everybody. Welcome into my stream. I'm Poke, and it's nice to meet you. For those who may not know me already, I'm a variety streamer, and yesterday I did stream Sparking Zero for Dragon Ball. I also streamed Master Duel for Yu-Gi-Oh! I like roguelikes, I like survival games. I've been playing some Dead Space series for horror games that I might get into more of later on. I'm basically kind of like your everyday chill person, and I'm here to play some Master Duel games with everybody. So if you do want to join in on the queue, I fixed up the pinned message with the room ID number and the command to join. I kind of forget that not everybody knows the command, so I put it up there just in case you might need it. I should probably put the other commands in my chat title too, now that I think about it. And not chat title, stream title, there we go. But yeah, it's kind of like a mini introduction for me. Yeah, I hope that if you do join to play some games with me, that we'll have a lot of fun. I'm gonna put the most important ones here. Bad pack in 3 days? Hi, never in my life. What exactly do you mean by bad pack? Do you mean that something is going to come into the game that changes the meta or anything? Hi, hello. As you can see, I'm opened up Sunday Viewer Duel room just in case you would like to join that. Though I don't know, I don't believe anyone has yet. Hold up for a minute. Sorry, my medication alarm went off in the back from my phone and I wanted to turn it down. Forgetting Flame Swordsman, Yugi Archetype, and Melodious are coming. Actually, I haven't heard much about them personally, because I've been more interested in things like the Malice archetype. Is there anything that I should be worried about when it comes to those? Are they kind of tough? Are they gonna be worse than Tenpai? Because lots of people are using Tenpai now, so I wonder if Tenpai is already gonna be replaced. Melodious is the best in the pack. I'm guessing by bad pack you mean that none of them are very strong. But in a way, I guess that's good for us because then we won't have to change up our strategies in order to deal with some new BS. Melodious becomes the best pendulum deck. I see, so I guess it becomes better than Zark then. I'll have to look out for that one in case I have trouble fighting against it. How have you been doing, Never in my life? Have you also been playing a lot of Master Duel today? I guess while I wait for the room to fill up, I can go to my other idea of what I was gonna do, which might be some ranked dueling or solo dueling. Probably play some ranked duels while we're waiting. Oh, never mind. We can have a duel right away. Speedo Torpedo has joined up. So I'll go back into the room. You're the first one. You're the first one, Torpedo. You're our first friend joining the queue. Would you like to enter in on the table so we can fight? You haven't touched MD today, but you did have an interview, and you'll find out tomorrow if you got the job. Oh, nice. I really do hope that you get the job. Never. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I should shorten the username. Flame Swordsman and Yugi Archetype sounds amazing. I'm actually really interested in the Melodious Archetype because I want to try a pendulum deck. And if it has nice card art, I might actually think about it. That's crazy, I'm always too far down and never get to duel. Oh, well, I always try to get to the duels as soon as possible. But yeah, this time you're the first one if you'd like to enter in on the table. We can go ahead and play straight away if you want. Also, hi everybody! Hi Codester, Kuroi Hacks, and Antiflex too. I would actually like to take a look at what the Melodious deck does now that it's been brought up. Their fusion deck of pendulum effects more than a pendulum deck. Oh, so kind of like Lunalight. Because Lunalight has pendulum cards in it too, but it's mostly just to get the fusions out faster. If it's a better Lunalight, I would definitely enjoy playing it. You're predicting that it'll come with around 3 to 4 URs. I mean, that's kind of what I expect nowadays. Alright, so is Gremory Speedo Torpedo? Because I just want to make sure before I jump into a duel with anyone. Alright, so you're Gremory, that's good. Because sometimes random people join in here, and I tend not to avoid playing with randoms in the duel room, since it might interrupt with the queue. The queue is open, and you can see the room ID at the top if you do want to join in on this. So yeah, I do believe you're a first timer here to the stream. I hope this will be a lot of fun. I see you're probably from Master Rank from last season. I don't know if I'll be able to live up to that kind of challenge, but I'll do my best, okay? You will make Melodious your new fairy deck? Oh, cool. Counter fairies are a bit rusty. Seems like everybody's really excited for these new cards so far. I would like to take a look at Melodious. Alright, so already next E, huh? I didn't know you could pop it off that quickly. The more you know, I guess. Not like I have a ton going on here anyhow. But I won't be able to special summon this because then I'll give a lot of cards back. I'm gonna guess that this is a Labyrinth. This feels like it might be a Labyrinth deck with all the decorations and such. Just like how it might be easy to tell that I'm playing my own Traptrix here since it's a Traptrix decoration. I'm not playing into that because I don't have enough to play into. I don't have enough going on here to play into Max T. There's no point. It might not be Labyrinth. Or it might be Mixed Cashiera. Wow, another Maxi. That's kind of funny. Jankmaker reporting in. Hi, Jankmaker. We're hosting some viewer duels today. If you are a fan of Master Duel, you might enjoy joining up. So I do have the queue open. Right now, I am playing against Speedo Torpedo, who is brand new to the stream. I had not only a not amazing first hand, but I also kinda got Max Seed. So I'm not planning on playing into the Max Seed with my crap hand. You're working on the Beyblade waifu tier list? That's funny. I don't know much about the Beyblade series, but you can always link a picture of your fave waifu if you want, and I'll see if I like her. That seems like it might be annoying. I'd love to play you, but my tech can't handle Master Duel. I'm guessing maybe your phone? That's unfortunate, but I hope you enjoy watching the stream. Hello, Udai? Udai? Welcome on in. We're playing some viewer duels today. My name is Pong Polka, and I am a variety streamer in general. So, although I do play a decent amount of Master Duel on here, you might see some other games and content you like, and I just like to hang out and be chill, so we can just chat and all that too if you prefer. I hope you'll stick around to watch some of the cool strategies that people come up with in order to cook me. It's you! Hi, Rocky Pal! Hi! How's it going? I'm here to get cooked. I'm getting cooked. Oh no, that's not great. There isn't even like a lot evenly matched here. This was the worst top deck I could have pulled. Shit. The waifu tier list I'm working on is for the second season. Fossil Dyna deck go. I mean, I could pop this, but I feel like that would be a waste right now. There's little D on it. You mean the monster, right? I saw a meme earlier with all the Exodia pieces and then a little D in the middle. That was really funny. Huh. I'm gonna get bullied. I need to find a way to turn this around or else I'm gonna get smoked. This is so painful. This is so painful. This is my trap trick stack. I don't know about the opponent's deck, but mine has not been cooking. I might have to vent cards in order to survive this. Yeah, it looks like I'll be venting cards. Although I expected a lot more to be coming out to kick my ass already too. I wonder if we're both bricking. This sucks, bro. Thank you guys for joining. That's gonna be fun soon. Yeah, I've been kind of struggling a bit right now. Unsurprisingly, the trap card was taken out. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna die here. Desperate times call for desperate measures. This is so true. I'm in so much pain right now. So this is Melfi maybe, and Melfi Sprite? Seems like a Sprite deck of some sort. But yeah, my deck is not performing. How did I pull every single one of my tracks? And just one singular monster this entire time? I would have used the monster, but I got max seed turn 1. I thought I would pull another monster, to be honest. It's not like I don't have a bunch of monsters in this deck either. This isn't a full trap deck. I'm so sad right now. This is rough. Yeah. Genuinely got such a scuffed set of turns here. I was so scuffed. It was painful. Chatrix uses quite a number of monsters. Yeah, and I have other monsters in here too. My Chatrix runs at least one of each trap holes. It's terrible. I don't even have one of each trap holes too. I don't have that many in there. That duel was rough. I agree, Torpedo. That duel was rough for both of us. I could feel it. My deck wasn't doing anything, and I felt like you were also having a little bit of trouble. We were struggling a bit there. I kept top decking the worst things I could be top decking, and I didn't have a good hand either. Can I see your Trap Tricks deck? Sure. It's a hybrid deck, though. Reverse top decking. I got greedy and went for the sprint play, knowing full well you had 4 sets. Yeah, most of those sets weren't gonna do a whole lot though. They kind of do more when I have my monster on the board. Just YOLO'd it. We were bottom decking. Pulling everything from the bottom. Everything I could possibly pull, that I didn't want to pull that minute, I was pulling it. Also, good luck to you too, you die. Let's have a fun duel, and hopefully we can we'll be able to do something. I hope I can do something, because usually this deck performs a bit better. I've been practicing a lot with this one too, so I feel like I should be a little bit stronger with it. Nice, this is a much better turn 1 hand. This is good. Oh wait, no, it only lets me send those things to the graveyard? I have a feeling that it's probably going to be hard for me to use evenly matched from this position, so I'm just going to skip it. I'm probably going to have to do the special summon though. It's fine. I can pull him out of the graveyard later. This is what it's meant to do. This is what the deck is meant to be doing. Not what happened last time. That was sad. And this is where I start the stacking. It is a little stacking. I didn't get to use him because he had to be sent to the graveyard. So I'm gonna use him now. Fun times, let's go fun times. So far I haven't been stopped, so this will be interesting. No need to bring out Murmaleo right now, she can't really accomplish all that much. Probably should have waited a bit. Maybe? I don't know. Though, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to banish the seed instead. So I guess it doesn't matter a lot here. The trap card is really good. It's worth bringing out. Alright. Doesn't really matter which one it is. Just matters that we get to Stag Sovereign. Because he's strong. And because I have a trap that essentially does what Chain Coils does at least one time. So it's not that big of a deal. Just checking. It's the cute girl and her big beefy bodyguard. Her Beetle bodyguard. Yeah, I might as well get it started. Kinda tempted to bring her out for trap protection. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll bring her out for the trap protection. I forget a lot of the time that Arachnocampa does trap protect. But I've been learning how important it is. So I'm making sure to remember. Alright, I'm waiting to see what pops out from here. If anything, considering that I interrupted the other one. I do not like Black Feather Whirlwind. I remember being really, really mad at this card last time. Alright, this is what I would not be happy with. Can I, like, activate this already? Can I stop this? Fortunately, there's exactly 2 cards here. Bye. Yeah, I learned the hard way that if Stag Sovereign does, if there's not 2 enemies on the opposite board, I have to kill one of my own. It's not that good. I don't like doing that. Alright, another Synchro Summon, I'm assuming. That's okay, that's okay. I can deal with that. I'm just waiting for the big one to come out another time. Last time I went against a Black Queen deck, it didn't go well for me. I'm hoping that things change this time around. Now let's see if this helps. You can't use that for synchro summoning when it's face down, so that'll be interesting. I still got the last one in case I need it. I might have to pop it off again. Floodgating the level 2 tuner would have ended your turn most likely. Oh, I didn't know it was that important. I'll have to consider that next time. Not like I'm in this really, really bad spot here, though. I'm basically kind of making this person work to bring out a monster right now. But it's a good idea to keep that in mind, that the first tuner was really weak. I never know what to stop from Blackwing since they usually search so many cards. This is also true. I fight Blackwing enough to know which ones to target. And usually when I see one, they get around everything I attempt. I'm just trying to prevent this thing from going off. Because once this thing starts getting its effect in, it's really obnoxious. If I have to, I'll just snipe the card. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna have to snipe something. This thing is annoying. What incarnation? I remember the other reason I didn't get into Master Duel is the grinding I had to do to get cards. I have other things I like doing, so I can't put the time into it. That's fair. But I mean, people like watching me grind, so it's okay. Grind stream, let's go. This person is cooking. Also, hi Crimson. See, when I snipe something, I always snipe the wrong thing. I thought that would stop it from cooking a little bit, and I was wrong in the end. I went from Blackwing to Raid Raptor real quick. It's another reason I like Edo Pro. We have all the cards plus the other styles of dueling like Tag 3 versus 3, and the anime styles like Turbo Duels and such. Well, you don't understand. Kamani needs money. Kamani needs a Kamani. Well, that and it's just easier to do it with an official support game half the time. Also, holy shit, we're going really hard here. This is turn 2! Turn 2 and Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon made it on here. That's not good. Alright, so now I know that Raid Raptor and Blackwing is a horrific combination. It's just traumatic. This guy is crazy and I'm a fan. I mean, it's working. Can't say it's not working. That's okay. I'm pretty sure my effect still goes off. This thing is unaffected by other cards' effects, right? Yeah. That sucks. What could I possibly bring out to deal with that? I can at least bring out some stuff here. I don't have any other truck cards, so I can't pop Haluteo right now. She wouldn't have enough attack, and she can't banish it either, which is a struggle. I don't know. Something. I can bring out chain coils, but I don't think that's enough attack. Well, it might be. You just lost in the tutorial of Master Duel. It happens, don't feel bad. Also, hi there, Rosebot. We're doing some viewer duels, like promised. And I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating against Udai, who is cooking something really hard. At least I managed to bring Stag Sovereign back out, so the situation isn't looking quite as dire as before. The birds can be destroyed by battle, right? I'm pretty sure this thing can be destroyed by battle, yeah. And it's probably better if I do it on my turn too, because then it might cook me. I might bring this guy out, honestly. I don't know. So yeah, you're learning sprites. How's it been going? Is it fun? Are they fun? It's kind of cool, honestly. Alright, I got my protection set up. They're fun, but it's very easy to screw up your combo. They seem a bit complex, so I'm not too surprised to hear that. But I hope you do enjoy it. I find like it's kind of fun to learn a new deck for the first time. It just takes a lot of work. Alright, so you should get Sprite Wolf. Why don't you get the good one then? You should get it. Sparking Zero turned into a card game. Hi Zero! Sparking Zero isn't like my main game, that's why. But I did have a lot of fun playing it yesterday, and I like to keep doing it. It's just that people are more used to me playing Master Duel. You lack UR? I guess it's time to work on that. It's time to get some UR powder. Right, you don't have material. But I wonder if it can get material. I'll wait on it. Become unbroke. Sprite is in a really good place right now. They only have Blue and Jet at 2. You can run a U-Belt package on it that's really strong. Sprite without Elf sounds like suffering. Yeah, Sprite Elf is a good one. I don't know why you would force yourself to be in agony without it. Get your Sprite. Get your Sprite and drink it. Interesting. That's fine. I don't really need the Purika on there. It's good even without Elf, but it would be better with it. Decided to save those monsters, I guess. I can technically get rid of this if I pay life points. Or I could just kill it. Doesn't have counters on it. Honestly, that sounds like the way easier course of action than doing anything. I guess it was the easiest course of action. There has to be yours you can dismantle for the materials. I believe the room code should be unpinned, but I'm gonna double check if it unpinned for some reason. I guess it did unpin. That's annoying. Let me fix it. There we go. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, for playing with me, Udai. You did a really good job there on turn 2. I was kind of sweating. I was sweating there. Yeah, I know. I really expect to get interrupted when I do my turn 1 stuff with this deck. So I was a little bit surprised that I got to play all the way to the point where I had a stack Sovereign. I know that was probably really challenging to get through, though. But yeah, thanks for playing with me against my Trap Chicks Ragnarikas. Let me go ahead and take you off the queue. I hope you did enjoy the duel. I had a lot of fun. At the end there, I just thought, wait, maybe I should just attack it and not add counters, and turned out that was the right idea. So yeah, the Rocket Pal should be up next. I'm gonna assume it's on table 1. Rocket Pal and the matching avatar, matching username and all that. So I will go ahead and jump on here. And we can play with this deck a little bit more. I used this deck to recently hit Diamond on my off time while practicing, so I know it's not too bad. It has a lot of potential, even when going against using my Umi deck instead. And people seem to think that using this deck is a little bit more fair against them than using my Umi deck. But I can bring out my Umi deck too if you guys want. It's fine. It's just fine. Yeah, whenever Rocket is ready. I don't think this is a connection issue, right? I feel like Rocket might not be responding. I wouldn't subject myself voluntarily to Umi, to be honest. That's fair. That's why I don't bring it out too often in viewer duels anymore. I bring it out when I'm salty. I bring it out when I'm banking on being annoying. But if someone really doesn't want me to use it and I'm about to use it, you can tell me. You can tell me to switch to something else. Alright, I'm not sure Rocket is here. Hold up. We gonna play? Is Puka actually evil? I mean, I do have a yokai spirit in me, and maybe its influence is why I bring out the evil deck and start behaving evilly. You never know. You never know. It's all in the possession, right? I mean, besides being hungry all the time, maybe I am getting more evil. Maybe I've been the evil one all along. Oh, thank you for a follow, Uday. I hope you did enjoy your duel with me today. I don't mind if people rejoin the queue. Just be aware that if it's long, it might take really long for a rematch. Well, I'm not meant to be a Puka. I just assumed you misspelled my name, but I've been possessed by a Tanuki. Tanukis are from Japan. About Pukas, I wouldn't know about that, but I don't have anything to do with that animal. Any resemblance is coincidental. Alright, I'm not sure Rocket Pal is here. Like, I've been waiting for a couple minutes. Let's see, can I find Rocket earlier? Yeah. Maybe a ping would help? Interesting. You were called Polka, but not actually a Puka, you know. That's because Polka is a name based off of the sound that Tanukis do when they beat on their belly drums. It's not actually related to Pukas at all. It's a sound. It's Poka Poka Pon, Poka Pon. On the off chance you missed this message, because I got Master Duel while watching your stream, I want you to be my first VTuber opponent once I get my first deck ready. Okay, Jinkmaker, I'm sorry if I didn't read it earlier. Sometimes when it's scrolling a bit and I'm like doing some playthroughs, I might miss it, but I do appreciate you restating that. Hopefully, since I'll be continuing viewer duels on Sundays, you might make it to one and we can play together. I do try to play viewer duels for a while, so I think there's a decent chance that might be able to happen, yeah. But yeah, I'm like not sure where Rocket Pal is. I wanted to be generous and give that person a lot of time to come back. I wonder if this is taking a bit too long. And M2 is second, but that person is in a duel, I believe. Ambiflex is here, I don't know. I sent it when it was your turn, so I understand that you missed it. I see. Also, hello Grand Viking 101, thank you for joining the queue. Welcome on into my viewer duel stream. I'm Pompoka, and I do play some Master Duel, but I also play other games in case you're interested. Like, I played Dead Space recently. I like roguelikes. I played Sparking Zero. You accepted because you thought Rocket Pal was here. Same. I thought Rocket Pal might be here, but doesn't seem that way right now. There's been no response even though I did a ping. If you want to continue that duel, I can go and duel Ambiflex right now, and you can come back right after. I'll just move Ambiflex to number 1, but it's all done with you guys' permission, of course. I don't want to mess with the line unless I have to. See, I guess I could put Ambiflex number 1 for right now. You can swap places. Okay, then. Well, I guess I'll go for Ambiflex here, and we can play for now. Oh, did I misunderstand? I'm sorry. Oh, your opponent surrendered? Oh, I thought you wanted to finish your duel with Gremory. Dang, yeah, unfortunate timing. I apologize. I just feel bad when there's a lot of waiting space in between the duels since people are waiting to play. You're not in a hurry? Okay, well, I'm sorry anyhow. I wanted to make sure that it was all fine. I don't know if Rocket Pal is coming back soon, so I might have to take them off of the queue right now. Also, Ambiflex has really scary decks, so I'm a little concerned for my well-being, for my life points as well-being here, but I'll do my best. Alright, well I guess if Rocket wants to rejoin later, it'll be open. I don't have anything to stop a combo from happening, and I think it's Tier Limits combo, so it might be Poké over. We'll have to see. At least I do have some counters here. I'm not like a lot of counters, just one counter. And I don't have as bad of a hand as when I did my first duel and it was all hole trapped. And turn 1 evenly. Turn evenly is better when on turn 2. Yeah, we might be here a while. It's Tier Limits Lights on. We know how this goes, right? It goes on for a while. I guess I'll drink some water. Hang out here. No hate, obviously. It's just I know this combo goes for a while. Honestly, there's a decent chance I might not be able to do anything on turn 2. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Do you like the viewer duel formats? Do you think that I should change anything, or does this work pretty well? I know that some people like put in restrictions on what decks you can bring to viewer duels, but I don't really like doing that. I feel like if you want to use your OP deck, you can just use it. It's just that I'm probably, if it's really strong, I might not be able to do anything. Like, that's a risk you'll have to take, that I get bodied on stream. Nibiru! I don't really carry Nibiru in this deck, but I do have one from buying it. Oh yeah, thanks for the bits earlier, Grand Viking. I believe you used them to make the emote really big, right? Appreciate it. You opened 10 more Ghost Trick packs and got your Elastic Z's tricks and enough extra for Sprite Elf. It's time to make that sprite off then. Complete your deck. At least one, right? Although maybe you might want to eventually go for 3. If it's such an important card. The monster inside of Nib is getting its own card? I didn't know there was a monster inside of Nib. I just thought it was a meteor, but I guess it catches. That's kind of scary to think about. I wonder if it's gonna be really strong. Oh, yep. It's our thing. It's bro. Yeah, on the crater token, there's a monster. Oh, I never looked at the token that closely. That makes sense then. Alright, this is looking pretty bad for me. Also, holy crap, that's a lot of cards in the graveyard. I mean, if I were in ranked and I saw this, realistically, I would have surrendered already. I won't lie. Okay, this guy's got 3 negates on it and a high beat stick. I guess he's going. He's the one who gets to go. I'm surrendering and I'm not even in the duel. I feel that, honestly. This is a bait. Because I've got other options. This is my fun Gamba deck. For fun! I don't even see decks this hard and ranked. Alright, let's try that again. GG's. Oh, okay, it's for another duel. I mean, I feel like it's pretty GG for me already. I might as well quit, but I'll make an attempt. Yeah. I mean, the decks I make are meant to be kind of rogue, not really particularly overpowering. So you can kind of see how this works out against pretty much anybody who is really going in for it. That went about how I expected it to go. I won't lie. Well, thank you for the fight, Ambiflex. I don't know, but I feel like you could take out a lot of people in ranked with that. I feel like that's pretty good if we're ranked already. I wouldn't call that a for fun deck. I'd call that a it kills people kind of deck, but I did like seeing it. That's scary. That's too scary. That's scary for me. That was scary. Anytime I fight Andy Flex, I know it's gonna be really hard. It's just insanely hard. But yeah, thank you, EMB. Thank you. Now that I noticed increased timer, I might play a Ritual Beast. Yeah, I want to encourage people to play things that they might not know very well. And to play for fun decks with longer combos, because I find the OG timer to be really quite restrictive. This deck has no hand traps, just all stuff I want in the grave. Oh, so it's a bit easier because it doesn't have hand traps. I see. The one with hand traps is like this, but even worse. If you go first uninterrupted, then it can go crazy. I don't carry a lot of hand traps either in any of my decks, because I find them to be really boring. I mean, basically what I got with my Trap Chicks one or my Umi one is kind of like a similar effect of hand traps, but you can get around them. You can destroy them and stuff. Hand traps are harder to prevent. 5 minutes is not enough for Ritual Beast. I time out every turn if my opponent doesn't surrender. Feels so bad. Yeah, Ritual Beast requires you to like basically train yourself to play everything on micro speed. I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of deck. I already almost time out using Marensas. I don't think I can understand Ritual Beast enough to play it in 300 seconds. Maybe call that a flaw with me, but it's too hard. I saw people playing Ritual Beast before and I get scared. I feel like it works better if you're in like a live format where you don't have a timer. Or if you do have a timer, it's just a timer based on how long you're taking between moves. But there's an overall timer here, so the crunch is unbearable. I just don't put it at 900 because I feel like they might be overdoing it. Yeah, for my duel room, I always put it at 600. It's probably enough, yeah. I never have any trouble when I'm playing 600 and I'm clueless as hell, so... I'm clueless and I can manage it. It's just that 300 is tough. At least this way we can all practice together, right? We're all gonna practice, and we're gonna practice Ritual Beast this time. The 900 is way too much, Lamal. You're planning world domination at that point. I kind of agree. But I mean, I guess there isn't really a downside to it because you get automatically kicked if you take really, really long and don't put in an input. I just feel like nobody ever actually needs 900. Although maybe when learning Ritual Beast for the first time, you might want 900. I don't. They sure have nice art though. We're gonna be here for a little bit. It's no issue though. Ritual Beast is just hard and complicated, and I don't have any hand traps in my hand. At least you can enjoy some nice folksy music while the Ritual Beast summon everything. Also, hand traps give me a lot of pressure to snipe the weak point in a deck, so I almost never actually know what the weak point is. Except for Yubel. Yubel's like the only deck where I consistently know if I'm gonna snipe something, where I should snipe it. And if I don't snipe it, I'm dead. it's over. It's instantly over. Seems to be going pretty well over here. I always wonder with a term like Graveyard and Banished, do like the card monsters ever feel sad that they just get insta-gibbed in order to be part of a different, bigger monster? Like, maybe the little monsters actually have huge trauma from this. Do you feel like they might be going through trauma right now? Are we hurting them? I can't really tell because in the anime, it actually is a spooky and sad-looking graveyard. But they don't seem to be too bothered to be in there. Hi, Frenzors. Hello. We are currently doing the Viewer Duels. And right now, I am fighting against Ritual Beast. I'm sure they are fine. I feel like they're probably fine, but I wonder if they feel uncomfortable when they're getting basically gibbed and put into Deathland. Like, maybe it doesn't feel good. Watching your friends get repeatedly dusted into other monsters and then resummoned from the grave sounds traumatizing. Kinda like how everyone that survived Thanos did. Now add on to the trauma and the fact that in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, people are getting turned into cards every other day, and they get removed from the cards. 170 seconds, it could have been worse. Yeah, true. Let's see how bad the board is for me. Okay, so this one's got Banish. This one can destroy everything. It's not a quick effect though. This one is a quick effect. It can return itself. And this one can special summon. I mean, you're summoning, channeling their souls, so they are all already dead. Kinda messed up, but that's probably true. Let's see if I'm allowed to cook or not. You will literally have to watch her lover be reincarnated after being trapped as a spirit for a couple hundred years. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's got a lot of trauma in it, doesn't it? And Yu-Bell wasn't even his favorite card. Yu-Bell's got a lot of issues in general, though. Yu-Bell's just destined to be crazy, I think. Whee! There goes my Sarah. Bye. It was nice knowing her. You think Yu-Bell looked at Flame Wingman like they were a home wrecker? Possibly. I feel like that might be a thing. Okay, what do you do again? Are they all the same attribute? Well, they're kind of like that. Alright, so maybe Tucci knows which one I want to yoink. I guess not. I don't really need winged monsters that much, but I think the other side does. Protocol Wind goes crazy. Was I doing something dumb? I feel like I was hoping that would work. I don't know if that worked though. Next, not the snack cannon. Anyway, bye. We're learning. Okay, I can't banish that one. Oh well. Wow. Whee! I tried. I don't know if I actually have another normal summon. Did I normal summon already? I normal summoned Kurika. And I don't think I normal summoned another one. Fuck, I did normal summon it. I'm so cooked. We've been looking for you, Rocket Pal. Oh, sorry, I messed up. I should have sent the chain hole to the graveyard. Ah! I thought I had another normal summon. I didn't. You couldn't find yourself. That's because I did remove you. But you can rejoin the queue if you want. I remove people that end up at the front of the queue and aren't responding. They just keep doing stuff and then suddenly all your plays are gone. did a big oopsie though. That's not helping my chances. I think it's over. Well, I mean, it was either I remove you or I put you at the end of the queue since you weren't replying. I won't take your spot, but I will take your memes. Your memes. I need to remember how many times I normal summon next time. But yeah, thank you, M2. I messed up. Maybe I might have had another chance, a bit of a chance, but wasn't that great for me to begin with. So there was a chance I would have died anyway. But thank you for playing and showing off the skills of your ritual deck. It was pretty cool to see it work. I like the duel, even though I did an oopsie. So yeah, Sleeps Forever would be up now. You want to play Sleeps? Doing the middle click can tell you if you have a normal summon. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Like with your mouse wheel or with like clicking the middle? The code is pinned on the top. It's 925360. I think I played it sloppily though. This deck fries my brain. You'll get better if you play it more. If you do want to play it on here again, I won't stop you. Maybe we can iron some things out and you might become a scary ritual beast player. You know what I mean? You can get really good. Middle mouse button, it shows the normals you have on the left. Oh, okay. So I guess the mouse wheel then. Yeah, Sleeps, whenever you're ready. The dual room ID is in the pinned in chat if you want to take a look at it. I'll go with my most budget-friendly deck for it. Well, what we have here? We have viewer duel room. That's what we have here, Manoperon. We're cooking up some viewer fights. We're beefing. We're beefing on the stream. And I'm losing a lot. My viewers are probably a bit better at Yu-Gi-Oh than I am. Dually attractive female. Alright, well, it is a queue system, so you're going to have to join up at the end of the queue with the command up in the pinned. But when it is your turn, we can go ahead and fight, and it might be funny. Thank you for joining up anyway, Grand Viking. I don't mind if you leave the queue, I just hope that you continue enjoying the stream if that's what you feel like. I'm going Ghost Tricks. I have no confidence in my ability to play it. Also, thank you very much for following me, Grand. Hope this has been a good time for everybody. So yeah, this is my Lunalike deck. I don't use it that much because it's kind of not strong in today's meta. But it might be. I use it when I want to take it a little bit easier. So yeah, let's see what I could pull out here. I do have all 3 polys, so I'm not lacking on that at all. Oh, we got someone with a bad name. Alright, it's which bad name is that? Is there something I should be worried about? Is it in the chat or just in the viewers? Because I don't really look at my viewers' names. I try not to bother them too much. In the duel room. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm actually kind of surprised if you have a name like that in Master Duel. Usually the censors from Japan are pretty good. But like, I don't really care as I'm not like that going to get too worked up over it as long as I'm not expected to say it. Alright, interesting. So this is the Fluffle deck, I think. Fright Furs. They banned the weirdest terms. Can't even have my name start with EMB. That didn't count as fusion summoning? I don't know, it seems to work. But, Panther Dancer resists card effects. Oh, thank you for the follow, Manopuron. I have a queue system, so I will be fighting anyone in order of the queue, and then anyone after that. So if you would like to go, you would have to join up on the queue. That's just how I have it work, because it's more organized that way. Alright. This is my turn, so I can't actually go next. That's okay. You can see the commands for joining up on the top. And you can put exclamation Q if you'd like to see the queue itself. The bot will let you know. You can also, I also believe that it shows up as a Twitch panel. It's a Play with Viewers plugin. So yeah, Sleeps is got his own monster. That's pretty good. As you can see, someone already just joined. You type exclamation join. And you'll leave the queue. Then you'll enter the queue. And then when it's your turn, you can let me know which table you're at so I can play with you. Yeah, it has to be the whole word like this. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, just showing I'll only queue up if you are still playing when you get home. Alright. It's nice of you to show that person. Thank you, Dragonsaurus. Let me see. I think I'll discard regular Poly in order to do this. Because I don't want my monster destroyed. Not like it's a big deal, but might as well. I'm dueling sleeps forever. It should show up on the top who is alive. Hi, G. My stream's going pretty well so far. Yeah, we're currently doing some casual duels with the players. Woo, Rangeki! Panther Dancer doesn't really have an issue with that though. Man, I love Fluffle. If only it was good. That's how I feel about my Lunalights, don't worry. Man, if only Lunalight was still good. It's not. Alright. Now, at least Panther Dancer is pretty resistant to stuff, which has helped me a lot in this turn. And let's see. I will bring out this into my hand. This way I can special summon something. Should be good to go into my boss monster. I don't want to like say my exact age, but I am in my late 20s. So you can put me on Hag Watch, I suppose. Mild Hag Watch. Alright. Hags Unite expired. We expired. I wouldn't say like super late though. But I guess it could be kind of late-ish. You're 17? Okay, I see. You wanted to build Endymion, but you don't have the dust. We all need the dust. We crave the dust. The dust. Give me the dust. No, and it's just UR powder. Snorting the ground up URs. Dust. My Twitch account is pretty old. It's like older than VTubing. It's just that I kind of switched to VTubing after a while. Thank you so much for the follow, Grave Gamer. I hope you've been enjoying the stream today. I got slicks on the ropes here up my Lunalight again. I feel a little bit bad, but like my other decks tend to be a bit tougher, so it might be harder otherwise. This is basically my simplest deck. I do really like Leo Dancer's design though. I've been a fan of them since playing Duel Links. Now we already have our stream grandpa. He's just not here right now. Also, thanks for joining in the queue, Grave. Hopefully we'll be able to get to play with you all soon. I can see it's a fair fair duel currently. Yeah, it's actually two archetypes that aren't too far away from each other. I can see this going either way. Interesting. I wonder what's going on here. I guess it had to do... Yeah, to destroy one card on both players' fields. It's funny that Luna Light Perfume can't be searched because of the space. It makes no sense, and it's annoying. No! Luna Dancer, I believed in you. Leo Dancer. I wish it was just a one-turn buff, but still. Oh, nice. That was like the best top deck I could get right now. Clearly this archetype needs the nerf. Buff Tenpai. At least I'm an alternate option because of Luna Light Wolf. This is why I carried her, by the way. A lot of people are saying that Luna Light Wolf isn't worth putting in the Luna Light deck, even in Duel Links, but I believe otherwise. I believe they're wrong. That's just my opinion. My opine. If you may. Man, this is such a Duel Links style duel. I'm almost nostalgic. Oh, he's getting buff. Mine's buffer though. Look at me, it's so buff. I love you, Saber Dancer. All right, let's go. Big monsters go mesh. Bring back Mythic Mind format. Bring back Edison. How do you guys feel about this? This is so classic, right? Our boards are so empty. I think Sleeps might be wanting to cook. Bring back Chaos Ruler. I can be trusted. Can you be trusted though? Alright, cool. So far, I don't see how the Cruel Whale is gonna survive this. But I might be in for a surprise. I might get surprised. I'll just mill 5. Nothing bad happens when you mill 5. Totally innocent and all that. I can actually summon this. I'm kind of surprised. Don't know what I would do with it though. I could poly, but I don't know if it's worth polying anything. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to let it go. You're hoping for Fiendsmith, anything to see less Tenpai on the ladder? Tenpai's pretty boring, right? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to keep it in the graveyard. She doesn't really do much. That doesn't really do much on the field. You don't know how they work, but you're fiend pilled, so you want to get your hands on them. But yeah, I have a feeling that if it's gonna be that good, it's gonna be the new generic monsters to add into everything. So you might get sick of them easily too. I like cards that you don't see in every single other deck. I get really bored when I know I'm playing something everyone else is playing. Fiendsmith enables a lot of rogue decks really well, like Fiendsmith Live Twin. Maybe Rosebot should get into that. Honestly, I'm kind of worried for the Fiendsmith meta. The Tenpai meta hasn't been that bothersome for me. Because at least if I lose quick. No, poor Fluffle Dog. I'm probably gonna have to just kill him. Not really pulling anything I could fusion into again. Come on, Sleeps! What have the Fluffles got? We need to see some Fluffle on Fluffle action. Also, hey JJ, come here JJ. JJ's my cat for those who don't know. He's kind of like my co-host, but he doesn't do anything except bite me and sit in front of my monitor. Yeah, JJ. Your attempt to climb back through gold has been agonizing. It's either Tenpai or Tenpai counters, and I hate it. I guess the Tenpai counters are also working against you then, huh? Oh, alright, Sleep. So thank you for playing with me. Sorry that you don't got anything anymore. I see. That's unfortunate, but thanks for having a duel with me against my Lunalites. I don't get to bring them out too often. That was such a throw. Oh. Sorry, friend. But yeah, then it would be Speedo Torpedo next. Probably should go into a more serious deck again. Do people like the Polka Tricks deck? I hope that it's fun to play against. Alright. Speedo, from what I remember, is Gremory, right? Yep, I was right. We're gonna be able to have a rematch this time. The last time we had a fight, both of our decks were kind of struggling. Maybe this time I'll be able to pull something out that's a little better. Obviously, I got a trap deck. I want to go first if I can. You play Master Duel too much, you have over 1,700 hours. I might be getting there at this rate. I've been spending a lot of time in the game. Well, not surprised. There was a Maxi already. Yeah, I could get a better one. Maybe. Cringe roach detected. Deploying bug spray. Wait, hold up. I'm using bugs too. They'll get caught in the crossfire. That's not good. I'm actually thinking about setting my card so that I could potentially just pop off a summon on the other person's turn, but I don't know. I guess I'll set it since I don't want to play into the roach. A sacrifice I am willing to make. Damn, that's cold. That's so cold. Oh, Max C gets banned whenever we get Fualos. I hate the bug so much. It kind of makes every deck less fun to play. Because instead of getting creative, you just have to pop this thing whenever, so the other person isn't allowed to be creative. It's kind of lame. What is what it is? Maxi is kind of bad for the health of the game, I won't lie. Honestly, it should be limited to one, but having a limit on it is better than none. If sprites never existed, we could still have my boy totally awesome. They killed your boy! They killed your boy! Since Maxi's an insect, won't it be good in insect decks? Well, A, I don't have one. B, I don't really want to make one because it's boring. And C, I got Maxi's abandoned cousin in here. I'm giving the family some rep with someone who isn't Maxi, you know. B-Trooper can search Maxi. I'm not using B-Troopers in this deck though. I love the Toad, but between him and Elf, I choose Elf so he can stay dead. Well, at least Toad can live on as a nice little mate on the side. Toad died for Elf's sins. I never said I don't have an insect deck. This is definitely an insect deck. What I'm saying is I don't want to use Maxi. And I have another one of his family members in here already. He pops out sometimes. Also, I don't have a way to search Maxi in this deck because I don't plan on using B-Trooper. to put Maxi in here, which I don't really want to, I would probably put 1. Anyway, it's time for the jump scare. Are we gonna have the jump scare? Interesting to go with IP Masquerade. Look, it's Maxi's family member. It's his cousin. Oh, I can't put him out. That's sad. Interesting that I can't use his effect. As it just doesn't happen on another person's turn. Alright! Is it ready for cooking? I don't know if I'm ready to cook. I might get Max Seed again. Okay, no Maxi this time. Interesting. Will this be sniped? Toads and Sprites and Melfi, this is a deck for sure. Also, hi Luna the Hellhound. Welcome on into the stream. We are running some rules today, so if you're interested in that, you can join the queue or just hang out with us as I struggle against all our fair viewers. Very hard decks. For the most part, they've been hard for me. Sometimes they're not, but they have been for the majority. At this one, they could unban Dragoon and keep Verte legal. How high powered that meta is, I don't think it will change that much. I am from Poker, by the way, and I do a variety of games besides Master Duel. Thank you so much for the follow, Luna. Is anything banned in the queue? I don't ban anything. It's just that I don't run anything like soul-crushingly meta. So if you bring your meta deck, you're probably setting me up to lose. Like really, really bad. So that's kind of on your responsibility if you want to do that or not. Because it'll probably happen. But I'm pretty okay with it. Damn. I do run hand traps, just very few. I run a lot less than recommended. Like, I have 1 total Ash Blossom that I run. I have 1 Imperm that I run. I don't have Maxi, I don't run it. See, I don't have a lot of hand traps going on. Don't play meta, I don't want to get the Umi stick again. Oh, there's Elf. I'm gonna wait and see what goes on here. The struggle is real. I don't know how this deck works, but it works. This deck I'm fighting will manages to do it. Let's see. Carrot's the one to be worried about. Yeah, you're right. They're all kind of worrying me though. I remember Carrot being hard to deal with. Also, my expectations were so subverted. I really thought this was gonna be a labyrinth deck, and it wasn't. It's something completely different. Man, alright. Soon I'm not gonna have a trap tricks out in the field, so better to do it. The aesthetic had me fooled. Alright, I'm about to see a Link summon. What's IP gonna cook? I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Wow, we're really not happy with my trap tricks cards today, are we? I mean, yeah. I kinda ran out of options now. I tried. Let it be known that I tried. Thank you, wiggle. Thank you, great gamer. I made an attempt. Oh, thank you. Maybe I should set a different card. I expect I wouldn't be able to summon anything. Oh no, I'm dead. Yeah, this is over. I was already dead and now I'm extra dead. Sticky. I got extra dead. Yeah. Well, I'm convinced in the strength of that sprite deck. I've been convinced, Grimmery. You have convinced me. Thank you for the duel. Alright, Rose. Negate boards are just ton of extra solitaire thrown in. This is true. Extra solitaire, and people don't seem to get as mad. But yeah, let's try it. Hope you don't mind me bringing a little bit of one of my stronger decks. Well, stronger in quotation marks, I suppose. Ooh, nice Sprite Mate. I'm gonna have to work on the ranked grind soon. I'm gonna have to get on the grind set. I have no idea how this is going to go. I see. At least I got something good for turn 2. It's not a hopeless hand here. So this should be. Oh, that's Ghost Trick. Okay. Neat. The ranked grind set never ends. This is true. Oh boy. Huh. Hmm. I don't really see the need to get rid of. Okay. So I can attack directly, right? That effect actually seems a bit annoying. Hold up. Strongest ghost trick board. That's so mean. You got the three threes, Maxi, Ash, and Imperm. I mean, I traumatize people with my decks too. I feel like I've given a decent chunk of Tenpai players trauma when I played with my Marincess deck and it actually took them out. Alright, it's cooking time. I mean, yeah, they're staples, but I don't really enjoy putting in cards that are just spammed and inserted into every deck just because they are the important ones to deal with things. I feel like using other cards. Because I personally find it more interesting, but it does often leave me at a disadvantage, I won't lie about that. Anyway, I can normal summon twice. Why don't I just do that? It's time to do my combo. We combo time. We combo. I indeed can combo. If I want a combo. Let's get that combo on. I like uphill battles, you know. I like my battles to be uphill. I am super weird for this. Don't copy me. Oh yeah, I don't have enough cards in there. Did I use your effect? I did use your effect. Sadly, I don't have enough cards to bring out that trap. What playstyles do you like in Yu-Gi-Oh? I like trap-heavy playstyles. I like control playstyles for preventing people from summoning a billion things, I guess. I don't really like Maxi playstyle because I feel like it's very unfun. But I'm kind of weird. Not really instant wins, I just don't like the combo to go on and like body me instantly. So if I don't interrupt with anything, I know that I'm gonna be on the loser end. Cause I don't instantly win when I use something like Umi. I do get influenced by card art. I also like rogue decks, because I kind of like... Fuck, I shouldn't have activated that. I got distracted. I'm kind of a dumbass, ignore me. At least I can bring him out later. Control decks are pretty fun, yeah. I did a dumbass. It's okay, I guess. Right now, Lab is in a really good place, but it's a lot of URs. I've thought about building Lab. But I kind of like the art of Traptrix, and I like their position of using things like holes to be really creative. Not just using the most broken, intense traps all in a pile. I don't know, kind of weird. Well, maybe I should eventually get Lab just to be evil like that. I'm gonna let this go through. I wonder how this is gonna go. Cause chain coils is a thing. Man, the amount of war crimes that have been committed with Fairy Tail Snow is mind-boggling. Alright, I should be able to bring out... I should be able to bring my banished card back out. That I banished like an idiot, so... Let's bring it out. I don't mind banishing Butterfly again, it's no biggie. And this is where I would bring Arachno Campa. Alright, oh, my oopsie has been fixed. Let's bring out my other pal. His little friend. Bring out the friend of the friend. The awkward one who just shows up uninvited. This only works on face-up cards, right? What's his special summon? So I don't know. I think I'll go full in on the control. Yeah, I'll detach this one. And Murmaleo's always a good option. I'll bring out Murmaleo. I don't know if I should bring out chain coils. Maybe I should. Pulse Trick seems to rely on hand effects a lot. I'll bring out Sarah again later. I'm gonna have to pop whatever effects these things have. Alright, what do you got? I've never played against a Ghost Trick before. I am clueless. Alright, that's a little bit annoying, but at least Link monsters are also annoying and are immune to that. Don't you like that I could keep on milling? Imagine if I did have a good amount of hand traps in this deck. Imagine how disgusting it would be that I could keep pulling them out from my deck with with the butterfly. And I could just use them on my opponent's turn. I'm being nice that I don't put them in. Imagine the insane amount of maxis I could be pulling right now. I'm one bad day away from making this deck into a war crime. Oh yeah, hi Sally, sir. I don't actually think Ghost Tricks can do anything to Link monsters. Yeah, Link monsters are always really annoying for that. They're kind of stinky. My Xyz are being affected, sure, but the other ones, no. I made at one point a War Crime Jinzo deck that I dismantled. Really? Jinzo? What did Jinzo get to do? Hi Victor! Thank you for joining the queue. Right now I'm focusing on this fight of the Ghost Tricks. It's been feeling a little one-sided so far though. I'm hoping to see them cook soon. Sure, why not? I got all my Jinzo card from Legacy Pack. You got all of them on 3 copy. That's a lot of Jinzo. I don't really open the Legacy Packs because I haven't really seen the point to it. Alright, at this point it just feels like I could go in for the kill very easily. So yeah. Let's try to go in for it. Alright, now I can't do my kibble. But I can do a lot of damage. The classic Ghost Trick battle tricks. I've noticed. Guess I'll just have to use some of my own. Alright, now I have too many things in my hand, actually. Your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character is Akiza from 5Ds? I didn't actually get to watch 5Ds yet, but I've been interested in it. And Akiza seems like a pretty interesting character compared to some Yu-Gi-Oh ones, so I've been looking forward to it. Anyway. I can't pop off Trap Trick Sarah's effect, that's funny. I have too many cards. Now I have too many Ragnarika blooms too. Shantic card game beef is the realest beef there is. It's as serious as it gets. I agree with that. That's why we're beefing. We're beefing for real here. You know, this might actually be kind of funny. What if I just tribute it so I can beat them up? Yeah, I'll do it. Your least favorite Yu-Gi-Oh season was when Pendulum came out. Oh, so you didn't like Arc 5 very much. I heard it's very divisive. Honestly, I didn't hate Arc 5 because I just found it way too funny when I was watching it. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh was so melodramatic. I didn't finish it though. I might be disappointed when it ends. Alright, I don't think this thing has a lot of defense on it, so... Yeah, it's just gonna ignore that. Pen the best deck? I see you like your Pendulum cards, Kirabe. Which Pendulum deck is the best deck for you? Also, welcome to the stream! Thank you for the Duel Rosebot. It seems like it's true that those cards can't really do a lot against Link monsters. They were very resistant. Link's really countered his... Ooh. Yeah, I noticed. It was hard for you to get around all the Link monsters that I use. Yeah, Arc 5 was really ass after Yuya got his out by the 50 action card in one duel, but I love his dueling method. Yeah, he always scrapes by because he just picks the Deus Ex Machina of action cards and barely gets out of it. I think action cards were kind of cool at first, but they became super lame really fast. Anyway, it should be time for Ampiflex again, so... Not this one. Yeah. Let's try a rematch with one of my most serious decks. Okay, so you're going to go after the legacy packs, get your elemental hero deck ASAP. Oh, you're going for elemental hero? That's cool. That seems exciting. You're playing a less crazy deck this time? Oh no, now I feel bad. I picked the crazier deck. We'll have to see how this goes. Maybe less crazy for you is still crazy for me. Also, thank you for the tail wiggle, Grave. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Performance Pro is your favorite archetype? They're hard for me to understand. I feel like not all of them work together very well. But I guess that's what kind of makes them unique, that they have so many cards. And they're all kind of related to each other. Also, happy 19th! You guys are pretty active today, huh? I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. you do? I remember this. How about I don't allow that? Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Being pendulum without scales. But it's not really pendulum anymore if you're not using scales, though. The only best pendulum I think I actually run is Odd Eyes and or Dino Mist. I wish I liked Exo Sister, but I still remember how annoying they were on tier meta. Oh, it's also Valmonica. Ooh. This is a very waifu-centric deck for sure. I love Exo Sisters. You got one over. That was fast. Also, I tried so hard to prevent that card from coming out, but she still came out at the end. Her effect didn't pop off, I guess, though, so that's something. Let me pop this. I get to send it. Yeah! Let's go. Pen needs at least 2-card combo and your opponent can just disrupt it really easily, but other deck can easily do a 1-card combo and with 0 cost. Yeah, pendulums are at a huge disadvantage now. That's why I only see very certain ones getting played once in a while. But I feel like they were always kind of disadvantageous. This is possibly my cringe toxic deck. However, I don't know if I'm gonna regret using it. I might not regret using it. Alright. Well, now I definitely don't regret it. Forgot about the evenly matched, but I didn't now, and I'm glad I didn't. Because I ain't controlling any card. Time to even the match. Ooh. You know what? Fine. We'll do it like that. Any rules? Not really. I just kind of let whatever decks get played, be played, and if I take a massive L, then at least we know the deck is like really cracked, probably. You can ask me to bring a stronger or weaker deck depending on how you feel. Because I don't have all busted decks. I don't even have any particularly busted deck, to be honest. Like, I'm playing my most busted deck right now and I'm still losing. That is what it is. Alright, so, I have a feeling this might turn out poorly for me. Gonna go cook up my Performapal deck real quick before our duel. Fine by me, maybe I could bring something that is around the level for it. Good luck at the beat and have a good one, Gonna Jet, but stream was fun. Okay, Reggie, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a nice time. Have a good night, though. One deck that is busted is Tier Elements and Kashtira. Tier Elements especially. I mean, it's still really cracked, even though it had most of the cracked cards banned. That's how you know it's insane. Alright, things are not going super well. I would have really liked to get any copy of Umi into the graveyard, but I got denied there. My life would be so much easier right now if I could. Honestly, I think Tier Elements and I have a harder time against Tier Elements in Yubel than I ever did against Tempire. And now I know things are really going bad for me. Sword Soul's kind of hard, but it's not really up there with all the other decks. Okay, this isn't playing out too well for me. I think I might actually be dead here. This deck works, but it's not very good going second. Especially if it has to go through a bunch of negates. Sadly, the jellyfish is a massive weakness in that it doesn't let you do its effect of summoning something from your hand on its own summon, which is why I got totally fucked up when it got sent to the Banish realm. And now I'm struggling. This is kind of like my only chance right now to prevent it from getting even worse. can actually activate it right now, called by the Brave, and I have to wait. Oh, no effect. Yeah, it's pretty much game, even without the effect. Oh wait, not yet, not yet. Honestly, should probably attack with the other one. I'm probably dead anyway, but this is not a good miss. This is probably a mistake. Because I feel like I could have died there already. Second Zeus. For fun deck. The chill deck. Alright, this is not kind of late. Getting this is a bit late, and not the right one for me either. Yeah, that's gonna end it. I think that was very decisive. I think that was over for me. No matter what, it would have been over for me. But thanks for the duel, Ambiflex. I don't think I'm gonna be measuring up to that anytime soon. These are these are a little intense for me. Hello, Senpai. Hello. I did my best though. I tried. Heaven knows I tried. Okay, next up is Manopuran. Is Manopuran going to come here to play? I suspect that Manopuran might not be here anymore, but just in case, come on out if you would like to play. Great game, unfortunate you didn't get your Umi stuff going. Yeah, I didn't get it going at all. I wasn't able to. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, but I'm getting smoked in these card games. It's been a beef session where I'm the beef and I get grilled. Oh, I win a couple of them sometimes. You want the beef? Nice, Kushantik. We're gonna beef. But yeah, so supposedly Manopuran's time to join, but I don't see him. Alright, Manopuran, would you like to play? Are we playing? You would be deep in the Shadow Realm by now. To be fair, I feel like if I were playing against Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I would totally smoke them. Martha's probably one of the best free-to-play fun deck in the game. It's super fun. I don't know if it's like super free-to-play because it does have URs in it, but it's still really nice. It's nice and it's not too budget unfriendly. But yeah, I'm not sure Manopuran's here. Now, a person was pretty impatient before, and now he's not even here to play against me. It's a little disappointing. I guess I have to remove Mano. Last call for Mano Puron. Would you like to play? Would you like to beef with me? Guess not. Alright. I suppose that person's gonna have to be taken off the list now. Instead, I will be fighting Grave Gamer. Now, is it fine if I keep the Karu Shin deck on, or would you prefer me to move to something else? Yeah, I know Grave is in table too. I just want to make sure that it's fine to use this deck. Some people get really, really upset when I use this deck. Because it's a stun deck. If it's fine, then I'll use it. If not, I'll switch to Marincess probably. We good at this deck? I guess if there's no response, I'll just go with it as if it's fine. Alright, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight Grave. Just cook them. Now, if I want to cook, I'd have to make a new Val deck. Now that is how you cook. Maybe they are not listening to stream. I'm not sure if Brave is actually here right now. Use the funny Umi deck. This might be the same situation as before, where the person left what is on the table. Brave Gamer! Are you ready? You wanna fight though? I also turn it off from playing so that I don't know your hand. Yeah, I do the same if I ever go to someone else's stream and I play too. I also don't watch. I have it scrolled down so I can't see anything besides chat. And even then, sometimes I don't even put that part up. I'm not sure Grave is here though. Calling it a night later, Pompolka later chat. Okay, good night, Jankmaker. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice one. Hope you had fun today. Well, I guess Grave isn't gonna be playing right now because I've been waiting a little bit. Would Grave Gamer like to play? Let's push Grave too. Oh, Grave is back. Nice. Hold up. Alright, I wanted to ask you if this deck was okay to play with, but I guess we're just gonna go right into it, so hopefully it's fine. Anyone want to... Oh, you're getting a drink? That's okay. I'm glad that I waited a bit more. Yeah, everybody was thinking that you fell asleep. Alrighty. Hopefully I didn't bring too intense of a deck in order to play. this is my Umi deck, and it can go kind of hard. Alright, no attack. I guess that's fine. I can do some setup. Alright. You are just going first now? Pretty much. Going first, but there's a trap on the board. Doesn't seem like that was an evenly, but who knows. Threatening roar, I don't think she played 10-5, brother. Okay, that's Vortex Trooper. Interesting. Did I bring an overkill deck? I hope I didn't bring something too overkill. Oh no. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's double check it. Sharkfin Filiva. Appreciate it very much. I hope you've been enjoying the stream tonight. I'm Pompoko, a variety streamer, and so you can expect a whole bunch of different games being played on the stream. But if you do like Yu-Gi-Oh, you should be right at home here. What are we playing? I have no idea. I'm not sure if this is even a set archetype. Alright. Let them cook. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking something. God damn, we're cooking something for real. Hello, hello, Shark Fin. Alright, alright. Bet. I don't know when I'm gonna use this, but I'll set it anyway, just in case something insane happens. Right now we're doing viewer duels if you'd like to join in on the fun. Though the queue is kinda long now, so I apologize for that. Okay, change all face-up level 4 or higher monsters to defense positions. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. I'll bring out this. And probably fine to go with this at this point. If If it ain't a level monster, it can attack. What are you? Okay. I just got marshmallowed. That's painful. Cannot be destroyed by battle. I see, I see. That's okay, that's fine. Hello, Nanoperon. I tried calling for you earlier, but I didn't get any response. Yeah, I can't wait forever when there are a lot of people waiting. I guess maybe we should like ping you directly next time. But I didn't even see you at the table, so I thought you might have gotten tired and left. I'm not even sure if how well pings actually work. Do pings work well on Twitch? Like, do they ping you even when you're not on the channel? Because I don't know if they do that or not. I figured they might only work if you're on the channel itself. You don't know either? Yeah, it's kind of confusing, right? I'm probably gonna have to bring out another Xyz monster. Okay. It's funny to bring out a fist thrower just to be able to attack. But it does make everybody's attack higher, so... Kaiju isn't gonna be super helpful right now. Alright. I think I would want to set this one. We could always try asking the people who are right up next if they would let Manoperon take a turn. Oh, we got another one who can't be destroyed by battle. Guess I'm just gonna have to do this again. Alright, so far I've had to use Stealth Kraken to snipe all the cards that come out. It's been a little funny. Okay. I can actually do this right now, that's cool. This deck almost does Ghost Trick better than Ghost Trick. You know, that's kind of true, and I hate to admit that. Maybe you should get your own level limit area B for Ghost Trick. Of course, it still gets countered by links, but it might help. Oh, this is an Exodia deck. That explains everything. Good thing I can stop that right now. Or I can keep doing that, which sucks a little bit. Alright. I don't know if this would be a thing, but I might as well make sure. I know, I should have done the other turn. Oh well. I don't use the Abyss Roar enough, I kind of forget. Can we get to him before the Exodia happens? I have a feeling that I might be able to. Can I actually change this to attack position now that it's level 3? Cool, I can actually do that. Nice. I think it might be game, but I don't know for sure. Oh! You got nothing? I see, I see. Well, thank you for the duel. I believe you were fishing for Exodia, right? You had 3 pieces? Wasn't enough, huh? You got some compliments for making your deck almost like a Ghost Trick deck, though. And I did appreciate it. It was pretty cool to watch it. I was actually kind of trying to figure out the whole time. And then when I saw an Exodia piece, it all clicked into place, yeah. Alright, would Manapurun like to come in for a real bit? I kind of feel bad skipping over it, so if you want, we can like do Manuels right now. That would be up to Mano if he's still here. Guess I'll go ahead and ping to make sure. Alright, you wanna do the match right now? You're just You just rebuilt your decks, you forgot to put your out for the cash card. That's unfortunate. But were you able to put it in and remember now? Also, thank you, Crave Gamer. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, I guess since if Mano isn't here currently, I guess we could go and continue with the queue now. I don't know if I want to keep the Oni deck on, but yeah, I'll switch because I know what I want to play now. Are you ready to go? Go for it, Luna? We're ready? Alright. Let's have a good duel. Yay! Nice, nice. I like checking the rank to see how bad I might be bodied in the next match. Usually if it's a higher rank, I start getting worried. I start sweating. I get sweaty. Oh, it's the Black Rose Dragon deck, huh? Looks like Effect Veil is pretty good there. I'm glad that I picked a good time to use it. Sometimes I feel like I picked the worst time. I only know that those synchros do board wipes. I know that as well. They can be kind of stressful for that. Alright. Guess I'll do my speedy synchros myself. If he gets board wiped, that honestly won't be that much of an issue. He's kind of just built different. You put all the dimensional dragon in for Zarkus, but forgot to put in your trap. You're so washed. Oh no, are you playing on ranked and just realized? That always sucks when that happens. Oh, so let's see how much of a Marincess combo I could pull off with just Seahorse. I also have Marincess died, so it's not too bad. Oh, thank you very much for following me, Kirabe. Or K1? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to say it completely, but thank you. You're just in a duel with a chatter. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it helps you iron out the kinks with the deck if you just made a new one. If you play it for fun, for a fun round. Kirabe, you got it? Okay. I just wasn't sure because of it being a number. So my bad. You just want to take your pendulum deck building skill. How's it been going so far? Have you been satisfied? Also, thank you as well, Speedo Torpedo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you like watching me play these duels even though I lose a lot of the time. I'm still practicing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've only been playing for about a year. So I'm not as skilled as some people are probably in the chat. But I'm doing my best. Alright. I like to go into the Marincess, into Coral Triangle to pull out weight. It's just really, really handy to have. And she goes back to the graveyard. I get wave. Nice, nice. And now I can bring one from my deck itself. You've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For over 4 years? That's awesome! Thank you so much, Nagoya! Oh, you gifted the sub to Abdon. I appreciate it a lot that you're giving out a sub. Thank you so much, Nagoya. Enjoy the sub. 360 Tanuki surprise. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, what should I bring out here? I'm gonna go with Blue Tank because I don't have another one in my hand. Then I could send one to the graveyard. And a lot of Marincess cards are good in the graveyard, so it's all good. I won't be able to bring out Crystal Heart, but it's fine. At least I still have Wave. This should be pretty much it for the combo. But yeah, don't want to forget this now. Once again, my night is fulfilled watching your fave Tanuki play. Aww! I appreciate that a lot. I sometimes worry that I might have too many skill issues. So I'm glad that it's still funny and interesting. Okay, adding the card, adding the card. Yeah, I want this card. And with this, I can also use the effect of Argonaut. Actually, you know what? That trap could be bad. I'm gonna get rid of the trap. I'm gonna put that back in the hand. The dragon itself isn't very scary right now. Okay, I'll have to end my turn here, so let's see if Luna can pull something off. I'll be interested to watch that. Plus, Marincess Wave is really good at all sorts of things. Just vibing with you is enough, besides we all got one skill issue somewhere. That's true, you can't always start out being good at everything, right? I never started out being good at all kinds of games. But when you work at it enough, you can get better over time. Which is a nice thing about gaming. There might be a barrier to entry, but you can overcome it. Ooh, nice sprint girl. Thank you so much, Nagoya, for the polka pats. Yay, pet my head. It's called training. Yes, training art. Here we go. You can bring out Blue Tang now. I wonder if I even need to go that ham here. I feel like if I go to him, it might be annoying. I mean, that might be annoying though. I'll just go right into it. Once your card's been negated, you can't do squat. Welcome to Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You think I don't play through half a dozen negates sometimes? It's suffering. Man, I feel that pain so bad. But yeah, thank you for the match. For now, I'm training a few Bell in Labyrinth, and safe to say I'm getting smoked. However, it's so much pleasure smoking him in return. That's how I feel with some of my other decks. It shouldn't give me so much pleasure, but I have a lot of pleasure from using the Umi deck. But yeah, if you would like, you can always try to rejoin the queue at a later point, and maybe we can see the Black Rose Dragon again. The deck. Maybe what you need is a different hand. Next up should be Victor the Almighty. I believe that Victor is I'm a Tree, correct? Am I right on that, or am I confused? I believe Victor is I'm a Tree. I just want to confirm before I jump in randomly. Yep, okay. That's good to know. That's good to be confirmed. You're working tonight, so you don't think you'll turn on the PC since there's still a couple people ahead? Alright, Trendsource, well thank you for joining for a bit anyway, and even if you don't play play games on the stream, I'm still happy to have you guys here hanging out with me. Oh yeah, speaking of Umi, I actually squared down with Umi using a Labyrinth, and somehow Bro decides to destroy me, and then together it's either Umi wins or we both die. For me, it's either I win or I take a massive fat L because I can't get my cards out. It's very unpredictable. I wouldn't say it's the most flexible deck ever. Oh, I think this is Zark. I think we're gonna be watching Zark cook here. Let's just see how badly I might be messed up. Man, if I had gone first, I might have actually been able to bring out Lancea right now. Pendulum best deck. I mean, when a pendulum deck is made, when it's made well, it's pretty scary for me. And also too big brain for me too. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I remember this mate has a funny laser. I love him. I have a feeling that it's not going to be easy for me to win here. I don't even understand penned decks. Me neither, but some of them are easier to practice with than others. I would say Dark is just really complex. When they start doing things, all I can think of is I ain't reading all that. Oh no, it's Appaloosa. That's gonna be tough. How many times can she negate per turn? I think it's as many times as she loses her attack, right? Damn. Apples are crazy. They really did make her generic just for this. 3 negates? Yeah. That's tough. 3 negate Appaloosa is tough. Thank you so much for the follow, Drazlip. I hope you've been enjoying our stream today. And of course, we're having viewers plays on the stream, so if you'd like to join in, you can just let me know. We are just doing some chill beefing. After the first, you might be able to beat over it. Nah, I'm not Ukmer and Sus. They kind of need to link like crazy. If it's gonna be negated anyway, maybe I could bring out Blue Tank and like bait it out with both effects. Of course, there's probably another negate. I'm not activating the Ice Shade yet. I want to bait out the negates. If I activate the Ice Shade, it's gonna get negated. But I mean, they're all getting negated, so I don't know if that matters a whole lot. Only Monsters plus Appaloosa is unlucky. Normally this would be a really good hand. It just happens to be a very bad hand right now. You opened all monsters into an apple. That's rough. I'm glad we're all very aware of what the situation that I'm in. Where I can literally just pop off effects and nothing will happen. That's tough. I'm surprised I didn't get murdered there. Alright, thanks. Hey, respect to the homie drop. Yeah, it looks like a homie drop. But those sometimes make me feel a bit bad because I know that I would have had to lose. If not for that. You've been playing Ritual Beast, it's fun, but the combo can get confusing. Yeah, that just sounds about right. For Ritual Beasts at least. They seem to have a very, very confusing chain pathway into their cards. I probably should have sent the other one. I forgot I had a seahorse in my hand. It's not, he's gonna Zark. I guess you have to wait a turn in order to Zark, huh? That's scary. One negate, that's all I'm gonna do. You have to kill a beast you special summon on the turn. Yeah, that sounds pretty big brain. I have a lot of respect for those kinds of players. Having to do that in ranked in 300 seconds is too gigantic galaxy brain for me. No, I've actually noticed a lot that there's been an extremely large amount of fire decks. Like, fire's just been insanely stacked for no reason. I used to think that dark was the most stacked deck type, but nah. Now it's fire. Oh, there goes Battle Ocean. At least I can bring that back later. I don't know if it's like decks that were released, but more like decks that are the most powerful right now. All the really powerful decks besides Yubel and Tier Elements and Kashtira tend to be all fire. It's kind of weird. Funny how I could connect to Appaloosa over there. I kind of need this card in most cases, so I'm gonna go for it. Alright, Crystal Heart just for the security. I think Konami always does that. They tend to give something specific lots of support and then they move on to the next thing. They should give more water support. Hint, hint, hint. Actually, it might be time for a flush. So it'll probably get negated by Appaloosa. I know. I was gonna bring out something else because I don't have Battle Ocean. And she's not that good without it. For too long we have lived in the shadows and light of chaos. This time humanity discovered fire. That's a really interesting and true way to see it, I suppose. Yo, he's onto something. I should probably have not done that. I kind of forgot that Bubble Reef does that. Anyway. Yeah, I heard that Mermail is gonna get a buff, and I'm interested. But hear me out, the gorilla archetype. I remember this. I remember this. Oh, yep, it's Zark time. Not, not excited. I'm a little concerned. Can I negate this? I cannot negate this, in fact. But I can use it for the protection, so... Damn. So much for wave. I don't think she might get affected. Oh, she got affected, even through Marince's heart. Oh yeah, forgot that without battle ocean, it doesn't mean anything. Maybe I should have done battle ocean instead of Marince's wave. That was a big oopsie. I should have probably taken out battle ocean from there. I had the opportunity to do that, and I went for wave because I'm more comfortable with it in my hand. But it didn't work out for me this time. I'm learning things and stuff. So yeah, thank you, Victor. Thank you for the duel. I learned a big smart thing. I am increasing my brain capacity. I appreciate the duel anyway, even though I got smoked. But yeah, thank you for duel. Thankies. They just keep penetrating. And suddenly Zark is there and it's over. This is very true. Alright, let's join Indiki Rabe's table. Nah, thank you. I messed up big. I'll have to think about it for next time. With this though, you know how to beat the less good pendulum. Is Zark the less good one? Cause I see a lot of people using it compared to other pendulum decks. Not really. If you're going first, I might have been cooked. Maybe, but I also feel like I kind of forgot something when making Marince's heart, so I feel like next time, instead of going for wave, I might actually just bring out Battle Ocean and keep it. Oh, I think this might be another Zark deck. I might get my second chance here. I might get my second chance to redeem myself. Will I be able to defuse the Zark deck? I have no idea. Alrighty, I got no hand traps, so I'm going into this raw. Again. That's what I mean. I probably should have used my Link 3 in order to bring out Battle Ocean instead of the card to get Marince's Wave. I'm just kind of used to making Marince's Wave and having it go better. was kind of a misplay on my end to not bring out Battle Ocean. That's kind of what I meant. Like, instead of going for Maritz's Wave, I'll go for Battle Ocean. That was on me for doing that. Watch all this knowledge should become big brain all over again. I also forget Yu-Gi-Oh stuff related to my decks really easily. Oh, it even brought out the Appaloosa. This does feel like an instant replay. The instant L play for me. It's doable until another negate monster comes out. Then it's 2 plus whatever it is. So it negates attacks, but it doesn't negate effects, I guess. Now let's see how Penfield besides SHS can easily break if you know the way. Bro, now this shit here is scary because imagine doing this with Blue Eyes, straight up heart attack. Oh, here's the other negate! We love the negate guy. Kinda sad you didn't get to use the Performance Pal side of the deck. Hi Menno Perong. I tried calling you to see if you wanted to play for in that part of the like in front to make up for your lost turn. But even though I pinged you, you weren't around for it, so I kind of had to keep going with the rest of the queue. You can rejoin if you feel like it, though. Alright, I'm gonna have a lot of challenges ahead of me. I'm gonna have to pray. Alright. I don't get to do the effect. I kind of expected that. It is what it is. Actually, nah. Because if I do that, I won't be able to bring out anything. Well, I can use Seahorse anyway. Dang, Poka, how many people you beefing with? Jeez, we beefing with everybody. Damn, they can protect Apple with SP. Yeah, I don't have a big chance here. At least I'm activating a lot of effects, so. Tomorrow I have off, by the way. I don't play tomorrow. Well, I guess today no for me, because it's like 1 AM in the morning. But I am playing for a couple more hours. Alright, it's such a long chain that a bunch of my effects are still going off. Thank you for the hydrate, Raslip. Ooh, nice. I might actually do this so that I don't have to go into... I don't have to miss out on Battle Ocean this time. Although it's probably gonna get nuked anyway. I guess not. Appaloosa does that 0, so... Let's see how many things I can play through. He's probably trying to Zark. Yeah, most likely. I might actually get my rematch this time. Oh. You can play through this and me trust. Well, I have princess stuff, so definitely. They want you to channel to a single high link because the fusion negate pops and clears your field then. You know of an ancient chant to use a Poke's Yu-Gi-Oh card? Okay, let's hear it. I'm curious. I am very curious. Alright, can I keep cooking? I will be cooking. Can't do this thing again, right? I don't think it can do that again. Alright, I already popped her off, popped this off. I'm probably gonna activate this. I mean, yeah. At this point, I don't know how many more things I can do. It's like I won't be cooking again. I played through a whole bunch of negates, mind you. This is kind of why I like control decks. 3 negates plus SP. That's tough. That's tough. And I just Coral Triangle just slid through that too. Oh, thank you very much for the Pokepet Shark Fin. I think I'm taking another L. I mean, it really doesn't matter at this point, but how about I don't let that happen? Because most of these cards are stronger than my Coral Triangle. From the trees to the earth, from the mountains to the top, bow before the creature to shifts the land. Standing 4 paws down, never curl. Standing on business and standing on victory, ready for the demise of your salvation. Come forth, victory immortal, Tanuki Kokandra. I like it though. It's got a strong vibe to it. It's got a lot stronger of a vibe than I just pulled off here. But yeah, thank you, Kirabe. I tried playing through a lot of negates. I have trouble playing through that many negates. At that point, it becomes a challenge. It's tough. I'm afraid I wasn't able to pull anything off for the most part, but I did an attempt. We attempted. Also, thank you for following King Elfowit. That's a funny name. I like that. That's fun to say. Elfowits. I love it. It's all good. The previous Pendulum player inspired me. Which type would you want to be? Synchro? Xyz? Which one? I guess if I were to pick one that would feel appropriate, it would probably be Link Monster, because I play with a lot of Link decks now, but I don't know for sure. Why don't we set up a rule to let Poco go first? Nah, I wouldn't want to enforce that on anyone because some decks A are really, really bad at going second. And mine are also really strong at going first, so it becomes kind of unfair. And B, I find it like it would be kind of annoying to enforce having everybody give me going first when part of the challenge of training and learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Is figuring out what to do when you have to play from a position of going second even when it's disadvantageous. I feel like it's just not very nice for people to make them cater to me in that way. But yeah, for now I'll remove Kirabe from the top of the queue, and next up should be Kushantik. So we could go ahead and play now. I guess I could stay with this deck for now. I believe that Kushanti here at table 4 is Kushantik. You'd be a Link, 3 arrows on both sides, left and right. Oh, a Link that helps out everybody on the sides. That's cute. Would you like to play then, Kushantik? I believe this would be your table, right? Do I have it right, Kushantik? Or am I at the right table? Oh, maybe I should send a ping. Yeah. There. I sent the ping. I don't know how much pings actually do, but I'm gonna send them. Just in case. Of course, it could also be the ads that are getting in the way. I wish I could turn them off sometimes, but then I'd have to get out of affiliate. Alright guys, welcome back from the ad jump scare. You didn't miss very much. I'm trying to see if Kushantik is here or not. Oh, seems like Kushantik is here. Alright, that's good. I didn't want to have to skip over anyone else. You were a little distracted? That's okay. I know it's a long way. At least this means that I don't have to skip anybody. Yeah, there's actually Tanukis in Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't know if they're particularly strong though. In fact, I don't even think they have an actual full-on archetype. I think they're just a couple monsters. Alright, I got Battle Ocean already. That's convenient. I'm gonna have to try to build from Blue Tang, but usually it's not too bad. Unless I get negated, then it's kind of sad. Ah! Oh, it's the Marincess! It's the Great Marincess enemy. That is a big enemy, Marincess, right there. I'm sorry, Rosebud. I'm praying for you. Alright, but... Alright, what are you? Gizmek? I have never seen a Gizmek deck before. So this is gonna be really interesting. They're two little beasts that summon each other out. You know what? That's fine. I actually was hoping that would get destroyed at some point. I found on Tanuki and the attack is not strong, but the defense is pretty good. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. We're running some viewer duels today, so if that's your sort of thing, you might fit in right here with us. Right now, I just got max seed, so I'm struggling a little bit, but we'll see if I actually pull off anything here. My deck struggles a lot against max seed, unless I have Called by the Graveyard, then it's funny. So yeah, appreciate you stopping by. If you do want to join the queue, it's still open. And I am a variety streamer, so while I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! You might see some other things from time to time if you're interested in them, or you just want to hang out with me, you're always welcome here. Oh, I think this might be some Rescue Ace. What was your first deck, chat? My first deck on Master Duel was an Umi deck. My first deck, physically, was a Trap Tricks deck. And my first Duel Links deck that I attempted to make on my own was a Fisherman deck, but it was extremely scuffed. Because I wasn't good at making decks. I'm kind of not that good at making decks still. But yeah, I have a physical Trap Tricks deck, a physical Lunalight deck, and a physical Umi deck. I don't think your deck will be fun to play against. Well, I mean, that hasn't really stopped people from bringing in their really OP decks, so if you want to bring it, you can bring it anyway. If you, like, beat me in a really one-sided way, it is what it is. I don't really hold it against anybody. I kind of expect it at this point. But you don't have to if you don't feel like it. I'm just saying that that really isn't like a barrier. I don't have any banned decks list or whatever. If you do bring something really OP, I might get completely fried on stream though, but it happens. Your first deck was Blue Eyes? That's base. That's a good classic. You mainly play stun deck? Ooh. Maybe I could play my stun deck against your stun deck and see who outstuns the other. The other day I learned that floodgates are just another way to say stun decks, so... Your first deck didn't have a theme, just a pile of cards to summon Skull as the boss. Oh, so that's super classic. Oh look, I think I'm about to get cooked on stream again. Just because I didn't want to give a massive card advantage to Maxi. I'm about to get cooked again. True, that realistically one of my first as well. Alright, I'm dead. Awesome. Well, Maxi disables my Princess stack really quick, so... It is what it is. Alright, thank you for the dual coup, Shantik. I was kind of fast though, I didn't really get to put up much of a resistance. So yeah, that pretty much ended the moment you put Maxi out there. It was over. It was over. GG's. That's not a deck that can play against Maxi, because it link summons too much. You would get like 10 different cards and you'd probably negate half of me with half of them. You just hate the fact that your first ever deck was Blue Eyes because you get mocked for not playing Drytron or Tri Brigade. Well, those people suck. You should play whatever you think feels good. Those people who mocked you suck. Fuck them. Alright, Speedo Torpedo is back up again. You'll use the first deck you had in MD. You've updated it some as it got more cards. So it should keep up. Also, yeah, Blue Eyes is getting support soon. It's gonna be busted. I believe you're Gremory, right? As long as a card look cool to you is fine, unless you're playing Runic. Good evening, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Good evening, the UR Dragon Overlord. We're having a pretty good night here, though I'm getting smoked in most of these battles. Alright, you want my funny stun deck or competitive stun deck? If I were gonna be playing stun versus stun, you can bring your competitive one. Because that's also one of my competitive decks. But if you bring it funny, then I'll bring something else. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Dragon Overlord. Thank you, thank you. Runic cool until they add the stun. Oh dear, I think we disconnected. Let's try that again. Alright, Speedo Torpedo, let's do that again. Nah, you gave up on Runic as well as Sprite and for Hydra because I don't know why I let the lie of them. They will get me to master sneak into your brain. So I erased them. Yeah, I saw that it was a connection failure, so I wanted to see if we could go again. Pain! This is the worst deck to go against Max D that I have. This is so much pain. I'm in so much pain! And I have bad starting here too. It's even better. First you'll do the funny stun deck, then you'll do a competitive stun deck. Okay. I would join, but I'm at work, so that's not happening. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, hey, it's Dark Magician. Probably. Yay, it's Dark Magician Maxine! I'm so cooked. But yeah, if you wanna bring your funny stun deck, you can go ahead and join with either of them. Just get fired easy. Easy! I have a duel where I use Dragon Master Magia. I'll show you in replay another time though. Don't want to do that now while doing viewers. You can redeem it. I don't have anything against redeeming it right now. But if you want to hold off for another time, that's also fine with me. Obviously though, all replay redeems have to be done with the points. Especially during viewer duels, cause imagine if there was replay spamming going on at the same time as viewer duels, we wouldn't be able to get anything done. Only way I could join is if I were to show a replay, but I don't have the points for a redeem. Yeah, sorry. I've had this issue where a lot of people just join the stream and only join it in order to show a replay. So I put it at a price where regulars could afford it pretty easily. But I don't want them like playing non-stop during the stream, which is why I kind of have them up there. Because then I'm not able to actually do much on the stream itself, especially during a viewer duel stream where we're all playing with you. Okay, interesting to go into this kind of monster. Magistus. Well, now that my monster was destroyed and gotten rid of, I literally can't cook anything, so that's pretty cool. Alright, well, I think I might be cooked already. That was fast. Pretty much I get disabled if I get Max Seed. It's unfortunate, but this is like the deck that has the least amount of flexibility against Maxis. Hi Wolf Jones, hello! I'm losing really bad right now. Also, hi River Thigh, I saw you up there. River Thigh? Yeah, I think I should say it River Thigh. I'm probably gonna take an L against this deck just because I can't deal with being Max Seed and Princess. Nah, I noticed. I was just too busy paying attention to how bad I'm losing. I am losing pretty bad right now. None of my cards in the hand are good either. At least not for this situation. think it might be pretty much over. But I'm gonna go through with it just so we can see how bad I'm getting cooked. And so that we can see some cool combos going on. Okay, so I didn't die. Poco, what do you think about the new updates on Master Duel? I'm trying to remember if there's like a really big noticeable update. Do you mean the new thing with the duel seasons? Oh, it animates the craftings? Oh, I didn't know it animates the craftings. I haven't made anything recently. Shit, now I kind of want to see that. Oh yeah, I do remember that they now let you do this crafting thing where you can craft for a certain finish type, like royal rare or just foiled. And I think that's kind of nice, but I can't see myself using that. Thank you for the tail wiggle, Nagoya. Whee! I just realized that there are a lot of similarities between the Dark Magician and Labyrinth loops. There are, aren't there? But yeah, thank you for the duel again, Speedo. As you can see, using Max E several turns in a row completely disables Marincess. At least my Marincess deck. I don't know about others, maybe with more called by the graveyard cards. So I was pretty cooked. I was quite cooked. I was boiled, if anything. I was boiled and fried and turned into sushi. Alright, Ambiflex. I'm worried. Let's go right into it. I am concerned. I don't think I've ever won a duel against Ambiflex, actually. You know what this means, right? Ban Maxi. I'm gonna be honest, I would prefer Maxi being banned, but I'd also be okay with it being limited to one. However, it having 3 copies is bullshit. I personally do not like that Maxi can have 3 copies. I mean, like, what exactly are most decks supposed to do if a Maxi keeps getting popped every turn? Pretty much nothing, right? Oh no, it's Naturia. Naturia Runic? I mean, if it's at 1, it does the same thing. It's just even more annoying when they draw it. What I mean is that it stops it being played for like 3 turns in a row. You know what I mean? If it's being played 3 turns in a row, what are you even meant to do? Hand traps are also cancer. But I feel less cancer playing them than I do playing Maxi. That's just my personal opinion though. Imagine a Dragoon gets unbanned in Master Duel. I keep hearing about this Dragoon. I don't know what it does though. What does it do? The OCG just leave it there to try to stop combo deck. Every deck is a combo deck if you play it well enough, though. Hand traps feels like that necessary evil to prevent solitary decks, but it still helps them. This is true, by the way. It's too much to write down. That's scary. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon? Okay, shit. That's based. That's so based? Anyway. I'm gonna pop up and negate from Barone. After releasing some similar card more like the more balanced Maxi, they just limited it to a few months ago, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah! Let's limit them to one, if anything. Friend was kind of ranting about how unfun modern Yu-Gi-Oh is, where both players are strapped to a chair so you can build a gun first. This is true, though. I love not bringing 10 dozen hand traps and watching the board being built against me being five negates in a row, and then I try playing through all of them and I accomplish nothing. Happens a lot. Alright, I'm kind of scared of Naturia, I won't lie. I hate how every deck is super homogenized to where everyone runs 6+ hand traps and the same generic extra deck monsters. This is kind of why I don't run them. Of course, I get punished for not running them, but I don't run them. Oh no. It's this shit. I'm gonna have to pop it in order to get the effect to get the sunflower effect going. Hence why I can see why people push for Edison Legacy formats. Opponent tried to do funny dinosaur skeleton play by better Duster and Lightning in your starting hand. Hence why now I sort of rely on my Castillo deck, because most times I end up banishing their hand traps or even baiting them in one go. I am surprised that Sea Angel was allowed through, but I guess I shouldn't complain. Also, hello Namo! Welcome to the stream! After this, I won't lie, I'm probably gonna have to use the restroom, so hope you guys can forgive me if there's a little bit of a wait. Okay. I'm not cooking anything. That's fine, I don't need her in my hand. I guess I will be removing this one. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Just needs to hold back on one card combos of hand traps to fill hand. Dang! That's an interesting time to pop that though. I would have expected that a while back. Because I actually like that card in the graveyard. That's a card that's good in the graveyard. There were like a lot of other points where it would have been better to pop that, which is interesting. I guess I'll wait on this right now. Yeah, I think it's good that I waited on that. Two card combos are healthier for the format? Yeah, I agree. There are way too many decks now that can just pop off with one card. So that means you don't really need to have anything else in your hand except all the generic hand things. I think bricking is healthy sometimes. Because when a deck is too powerful, it can also, and when a deck is too consistent, it can be overly powerful. Because other people have to experience bricks, but the highest meta decks don't. I'll never forget the day I tried the Muscle Kiss challenge. Oh my god, the climb to Diamond was all maxi activations, girl. That was literally a ticket to Insane Asylum for me after that. What was the Muscle Kiss challenge then? Is it playing a certain deck without hand traps or what? It was cool and all, and when you get hit with the fourth hand trap, one board breaker, and the opponent received the one card combo on the OTK. It's funny you never brick in your duels, Polka. That's not true, I brick all the time. Literally half the time I use my Umi deck, it's a hard brick. It's like a 50-50 chance of it working. One card combo is fine if the end board is not 5 Omni negate. Sadly, it usually is. Or it's usually just Barone, which is almost as bad. If you don't brick a little, are you really living? Some questions to ask there. Nice. I kind of need this to go through. If this doesn't go through, I will be very sad. I will literally not have a chance to survive if I don't have this happen. Okay, cool, cool. Bro is out here talking like one card combo is healthy for the game. I would rather brick sometimes than have one card combos. That's just me personally though. I'm not really an expert on this. I made an OTK deck actually because I should have lost my mind after the ranking from Platinum 1 to 3, and that was the same day the ranking ended. Ah, so you went full Evo mode. You went Cyclo mode on those people. Yep, because you ended up in gold again. That happened to me before. It was very sad. What are you gonna do? Okay, fine, I'll allow it. My attack is so scuffed right now that I genuinely probably won't be able to accomplish much regardless with this Agarian, but it's better than not having anything. Probably. Wow, okay, I'm probably gonna have this banished. At least I could pop off the effect for that. I went 19 win streak with my Aroma, FTK to Diamond 1 quick win and get to Master. Master having so many tryhard and it's harder to gem farm so you can surrender on your 20th match. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm dead. It was either that or watch it get banished. So, yeah. Alright, GG Ambiflex. I guess I wasn't able to put up much of a fight again. I wondered though, I feel like Ambiflex could be in Master tier. I feel like in ranked mode, Ambiflex should be in Masters. Cause I have an easier time with ranked decks from Diamond. Hi JJ. But yeah, right now, before I do another duel, like I said, I have to really use the bathroom. I'm just gonna try to hurry and not make it take too long so that we can continue the queue. But yeah, thank you for the duel, Ambi. You should rank climb. I feel like you would be near the top. I will be your bee. Hello, I'm back, everybody. Had some water just now. I was thinking about getting a snack, but then I remembered that there's almost nothing that I have to eat as a snack, so whatever. Thank you for a Poke Pass, Straslin. Oh, guess who else is being friendly right now? Hi, JJ. Say hi to JJ, everybody. He's biting me. JJ, no. JJ, why are you biting me? Our Lord and Savior JJ is chomping my arm. He doesn't know how to be nice. He's a mean cat. Oh, anyway, I'm ready to fight Tsuki. Oh, someone entered the table before me, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Hi, JJ. Hi, JJ. You ready? You ready, Suki? Yes, you're ready. Let's go. Hey, JJ, come on, be nice. I see you guys were talking about how the ranked climb is difficult, and I agree. I don't even know how I made it into Diamond in the first place. The one time I was practicing and I made it in there, I feel like people were just surrendering a lot for no reason. And it boosted me. Yeah, it's nice I get to go first this time. Let's see, let's see. Of course. You know what? Deserved. Earth cats biting you is a sign of affection, kinda like kisses. Sometimes he does it kind of affectionately, other times he bites me so hard that I start bleeding, and I don't think that's really affectionate. So it kind of depends on if he's pissed or not. Guess I will go with the Sarah. Dang, he either vampire or he angry. Probably angry, honestly. He's an angry little furball. I don't know what's up with him. Diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. Wow. That's tough. Most time it's just a sign of the cat trying to play with you when they bite. This dude, he does it when he's bored. He's kind of a jerk about it though. It doesn't really make me want to play with him. Cause you're very mean, JJ. You're mean. Bro's using that on his own turn just because I'm summoning Sarah. I feel like you could have waited on that. I don't know. This is why I hate Max C, by the way. This is why I think it's fucking cancer. Thank you for the lurk, Wolf Jones. I'll call you out and try to ping you when it's your turn. Okay. I like straight up can't use this? That's cool. Guess I could try putting it in my graveyard. Just in case. See, now when I do streamers or my friends, I don't use Max C. It's a rule I keep to myself. It's really up to the person. It's just that I feel like Max C is kind of cancerous if you put 3 of them in your deck. I got the Max C on you out of the 2 match I play with you, but never drop it. That's because I attempt to avoid playing into Max C, if that's what you mean. But yeah, I think I'm dead. The deck didn't really give me much to work with this time. And well, Tsuki gets into Masters, from what I remember, so it's gonna be tough. Either Diamond or Masters. No monster was unfortunate. Yeah. I used to have 3 Hollow Tails in this deck, mind you. I have 2 of them and I still managed to draw both of them in the starting hand. Brother is brick with hand trap. I find it funny when people brick because they bring so many hand traps. Like, what did you really expect when you brought half the deck of hand traps? You're basically gonna have to have a hallelujah moment where your deck is perfect. Should I be saving this? Maybe. But at least this way I can kind of avert some of the damage. Alright, cool. I was really hoping it would be the blooming one, so I could bring it out of the graveyard, but I'm not lucky. I was really hoping it would be the blooming card that brings this evil seed out. Then I wouldn't be completely trashed right about now. Top deck was insane. Oh, lunch break. What did you miss? I'm taking L's. That counts. Wow, look at that. I could network triple a baby Ceratosaurus. That's gonna help so much. I guess. Fun moment. I wonder if I got a homie drop. I got another homie drop. This feels like too little, too late right now. Let me do funny. I feel like you're gonna have plenty of opportunities to do the funny. I'm not cooking anything. GG, are you relaxing? Are you relaxing, Maxie? Dino and destroy baby Dino. I will say pawn if we play, you will see the funny. I'll be funny, I'll be learning about all the funny. This is very one-sided. Goodness, the hand that I drew back then was kicking my ass right now. It is combined. Wait, pure trap tricks might be better than combined with Rika, at least more consistent. Maybe? Rika's a really strong engine when you get the cards properly, though. Look at that, I did a lot. I did a lot right there. The one nice thing is that Trap Tricks and Ragnarika, at least with Stag Sovereign and Chain Coils, those two work really well with Trap Tricks trap cards and effects. And then they're also much stronger than the Trap Tricks boss monsters for the most part. So they also have their attack point advantages. Yeah, it's pretty much over right now. I think Suki's just trying to flex at this point. At least I'm finally dying with some dignity. I remember one time when I showed a replay of this deck to Tsuki, and he said that this deck was really, really scary. And then he like totally kicks my ass. You didn't let me do funny? What was the funny? What did I not let you do? You could have just passed if you wanted to do something else though. I wasn't exactly stopping you from doing anything. Do you mean when I took out the baby? When I banished the baby? That's kind of the point of my cards. That's kind of what they do. Rafflesia is super good, and the Link 3 facilitates lots of OTK lines. It's an OTK line? Wouldn't you have to combine it with something else to OTK? Anyway, Sharkfin would be up next if you'd like to play now. I'll enter him on table 4. Yeah, we can beef. We'll be beefing. Alright, is that the Sword Soul deck box? That's cute. Thank you for redeeming Poke Packs for us. No, I'm getting snack cannon. No bully, please. No bully. Even though I set up the bully cannon, just don't bully too much. Snackies! If only they'd shoot into my mouth. Ah! Nom, 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 nom. I want snackies. I wish I could eat them. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Goki Pole. I love you. My friend Goki Pole. Alrighty. I could do that actually. I mean, hunting dance is good in the hand in set. It's also good in the graveyard too. Let's turn this buggy into a planty. Yeah, planty, little planty girl. And guess they'll go to the graveyard. That's okay. It's time to do some cooking. Do 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 do. I haven't even used the evil seed yet, haven't I? Alright. Guess I'll go in the Rafflesia because it's turn 1 and it's good that way. But I'll also activate Arachno Campa too. I don't even have any traps right now that I really think about it. But I will get one with Rafflesia. Guess I'll go into a card. It's kind of good with that. Your hand will seed +1 for Maxi and 1 for Carver. You mean my hand or someone else's? Sorry. Oh, someone else's. Okay, cool. I was just wanting to make sure. Alright. I think I'll be cooking this time. I'll go into Ragnar right back here. And also, this effect is really good. Pretty sure that it just summons. But it's fine, I might be able to use it for something. Alright, that's already in the graveyard, so I can't use it. Let's see. Oh, And I think that's all that I'm gonna be pulling out right now. I think I'm good with this. Okay, pretty good turn 1 if I say so myself. I did not get interrupted at any point, so that did play a big part in it. Nice board setup. Thank you. Looks good, right? I think this should be a pretty good turn 1 board. Now let's see what this is. Any battle damage a player takes becomes 1,000. Interesting. Oh, is this gonna be Performa packs? Cool. I'm gonna let this go through because I'm curious about it. I'm like the lady in Duel Links going pendulum, pendulum, pendulum. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna be penduluming right now. Unless it's just, unless that person's just setting right now and I'm about to put pendulum card. Interesting. Hello, teddy bear. Hello. Welcome down to the stream and thanks for joining the queue. Pendulum struggled the trap of the tricks. I mean, it's true, but I didn't even pop anything yet. I didn't prevent the opponent from doing anything. So there's that. Oh, what's this? Send. An opponent's card effect sends a card from their deck to the graveyard. Send the top 3 cards of their deck to the graveyard. Okay. Well, that's not what I'm doing right now. What archetype do you like to play? I have, I think, 4 decks right now. I have an Umi Control, a Marincess, an Ice Barrier deck. I have this one that I'm playing right now, which is Traptrix Ragnaraka. And I have a Pure Luna Light deck, which doesn't cook most of the time, so I don't use it a lot in viewer duels. But yeah, welcome on in. I am a variety streamer, so I'm not always playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do hope that you enjoy my content. And that we can play some nice duels together today. Alright, let's banish you. Bye-bye! You're good in there, so it's worth. Oh, I guess I'll activate the other one for the boost. Wow, Mantis. Guess I'll bring out Arachno Tampa. Oh, what I put out here? I guess Gravediggers. It's a pretty good trap to have out. I guess at this point I don't really have much I could put on the board without removing stuff. So I'm just gonna go into Pularia. I think I've already activated this, yeah. And I'll just do battle. I feel like it's just banter right now. I don't know if I'm willing to ban Victor over this. But yeah, could you guys like calm down with all that in the chat right now? Could you like not fight so much? I don't want to have to time either of you out, but I might have to. Because this isn't the kind of behavior that I really want to promote here on my chat. Also, yeah, trip tricks. Yeah, I guess if I were to time out anyone, would probably be Victor, but try not to antagonize each other this much. I feel like we could like just cut this sort of thing out and not have to go for it. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on the other side, but I guess I'll just attack. Oh yeah, right, I forgot everything is 1k attack. Well, I still have enough monsters to get the kill in though. Alright, well thank you for the dual shark fin, Phil. I'm not sure what kind of deck that was, but I'm sorry if you didn't get to play it enough to show off your true combo. I appreciate you coming here to play with me anyway. And I'm very grateful. I'll go ahead and take you off for now, and I guess next up should be Luna the Hellhound. Thank you for the follow, Teddy Bear. I appreciate that a lot too. Why was everything only 1k damage? Because of the continuous trap. There was some kind of trap going. I think it was either the trap or the field that made it so that everything was 1k damage only. I understand, Memo. But at the same time, it's probably not good to like encourage me to ban someone because it might cause it to become more inflammatory. Also, I'll enter in on here. Alright, you ready to play, Luna? Okay, I'll go first if I can, because it's better that way. For my deck at least. I like going first with it. But yeah, I don't really want this argument in my chat to continue. I know that like the duel probably made you guys really sour with each other, but I would appreciate it if we don't have any more arguments about the duels that went on. I could have gone into the Link 3, but honestly, I don't think I had that many traps in the graveyard. So I would, yeah, I think I had a trap in the graveyard. I'm trying to remember if I did or not. Would have been hard to use it if I didn't have a trap. Alright, I asked you to stop. At this point, I'm gonna have you stop. Alright, that's better. Right now it's mostly Victor that is continuing to antagonize, so I had to put a timeout. Because I really don't want this argument about the duel to keep going or whatever. I feel like both of them might be a little bit salty about it, but I want the overall thing to stop right now. It's not contributing anything positive to the environment right now. Now I haven't banned yet. I just put a 10-minute timeout. So Victor can come back if they decide to not start an argument anymore. Sorry that might be kind of like a vibe buzzkill to hear that. I didn't want to have to do that, but it wasn't working well. It wasn't working out, you know. You have Novelle, Super Heavy Samurai, Valence, and Ritual Beasts. Oh, so you seem to like kind of complex decks, don't you, Teddy? I have a lot of respect for anyone who can play a Ritual Beast in the 300 seconds required in ranked. I would have a hard time. Like a really hard time. Alright, I'm gonna build Sarah right now. Let's just be real, it's just a game. And getting really mad over it just shows how childish you are as a person, even though you're an adult. Yeah, there aren't any actual stakes in the game. Some games have stakes to them, but this one is one of them. It's not one of them. Also, you do get a Sword Soul structure check if you invite someone. I think I got one a while back for doing that. I invited my friend to the game. Unfortunately. Depending on how you feel it might be unfortunate. I like the LOL emote, but I don't ever use it to like mock someone. I just use it when I find something funny. So it really depends on the context. Kind of like that context where P-Rabbit is just laughing about me saying unfortunately. You hate losing in games? It's fine to be salty, but it's not productive to make an argument about it in my stream chat. So I will stop it if I have to. Not that I have any idea of what happened in the actual duel itself, I just don't want that to continue. Ritual Beast, in my opinion, is not that hard. Valence, on the other hand, is a hard bet. Perfect like play checkers or chess. On top of Yu-Gi-Oh, where placement and timing is important. Yeah, Valence is pretty tough, too. I saw how Valence played before in Ranked, and I was kind of surprised at how people were able to manage that in the time given to them. That's also pretty scary. I think this will be it for now. I kind of want to keep Sarah, so I'll just leave it. I'm not upset at you or anything, Memo. If I thought that you were contributing more to the argument, I would have timed you out as well. But I think right now we should just like cool down a little bit and not continue to make it into a bigger issue. OMG, Polka, I gotta tell you this. I have 3 different Valence Royal Rare cards. Wow, do you play Valence then? I feel like those cards would be very sad and would cry if you don't play them. I find it cool that you're playing Traptrix Ragnaraka. Oh, thank you. I really like Traptrix cards. And I heard that Ragnaraka is good with them, so I tried to make a deck that brings a good amount of synergy between them. Let's see. Does this actually work if there's nothing face up on the field? I guess it still does. How do you feel about Ragnaraka? I feel like there's a lot of strength in it, but It feels like it works better with other decks, so like Plant Pile and not just by itself. Ritual Beast is like a checklist simulator of what monsters you have and haven't specialed already. I struggle so much with that. I forget what I literally earlier forgot if I normal summon twice. I wouldn't be able to deal with that. I would definitely forget at some point. Alright. I guess I'll be using Seed again. There hasn't been much to stop me in this duel. Well, Teddy Bear here says that they play with Ritual Beasts, so maybe Teddy Bear can tell you about that. Excuse me. I think they mostly in Diamond rank by now. Ragnarok has the aroma of either plant, insect, or reptile. Yeah, it's a good deck that combines with other decks, but on its own, I'm not sure if it's particularly strong. Well, Ritual Beasts have been... I've seen people playing Ritual Beasts in ranked sometimes. So I feel like they might be a rogue deck. Alright. Sadly, Purka doesn't get to pull her effect off very much right now. I guess I'll just go ahead and special summon something else. Can I like use this? Oh, I can use this. Cool. It'll just be material at this point. She can destroy cards, but only face-up cards, which is unfortunate. I'll bring her out anyway, though. The top-rated duelist in the rank last season was a Ritual Beast player. Yeah, I think that's why it got more popular suddenly. Your gold ranking for Ritual Beast, you have made people surrender from Ulti Gaia Apelio. That sounds pretty good there. Alright, let's see. Do I want to use anything else? I guess not. I wonder if this is going to activate during the battle phase. Anyway, I might as well at this point so I have more space. Oh, cool, that was a mirror force. I would not have wanted to attack into that. That's nice. I like not attacking into mirror force. Hi, Mythic Prodigy. Welcome on into my stream. I'm running Viewer Duels right now if you're interested in that sort of thing. And right now I'm fighting Luna, who I think is running a Black Rose Dragon deck. Alright, I should be good to attack now. Definitely won't be anything that can kill me at this point. Or at least send my monsters back. Oh lord, that mirror force awakened an old fear in my 6-year-old self. Yeah, imagine if I had left that alone. That would have been scary. Mirror force! I'm glad I sniped that now. That would have been stressful. Anyway, thank you for the duel, Luna. I got someone to have phobia of magic cylinders. About to go to bed, but you'll join next time. Alright, Mythic. Well, I do tend to play viewer duels on Sunday nights, so if you're interested, that would be the best time to come around for them. Have I seen Novels? Yeah, I've seen Novels play. They're pretty cool. I love Hungry Burger being a part of the deck. Alright, Victor the Almighty was meant to be the next person in the queue, but Victor's on timeout right now, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to play with him. Can I even ping Victor? I'm fine with Victor still playing, but on the timeout, you can't just can't chat. And I don't know if Victor might want to play anymore, considering what happened. I just really don't want to be a lot of fighting in my chat. That's not something I really want to encourage. Yeah, I think Victor's still watching. If Victor would like to play, that's what I pinged him for. Cause Victor's up next here in the queue. So I don't mind playing him. I just don't want there to be any arguing. I feel like people who are timed out should still be able to hear the stream, right? So if you like to play, you can enter into a table right now. I'm not playing. I actually did go up and read all the context, and I thought that you were the one antagonizing the other person more, Victor, so I just wanted you guys to both stop. But yeah, goodbye. Okay, well, I just wanted you to calm down and not fight anyone in the chat. I don't think there's anything particularly mean about getting a timeout. Like, just don't continue an argument if I ask you not to. I think that's pretty simple. Take the argument to DMs if you want to argue with each other. Don't do it in my chat. But yeah, if you don't want to play anymore, I guess I can remove you from the queue. I don't feel like what I asked was particularly mean, though. Bro, never mentioned magic cylinders around me. The amount of times I had blue eyes and used Numeron Dragon. I always feared back rolls for the fact I always duped myself. That happened a lot to me in Duel Links. I learned to fear getting a magic cylinder in Duel Links a lot. But yeah, I don't know if Victor would like to play anymore. He did not leave the queue, but I'm gonna assume probably not now, so I guess I'll have to remove him. Would you like to play Totodile Leader? I believe you're on table 2, right, Toto? Here we go. Shall I enter the table with you? Trying to make sure I got the right stun versus stun, right? In that case, I will bring my stun deck. Of course, it's not super consistent, so I might just break and lose. But I might get lucky. Who knows? You saw a mirror match Runic Stun. Guess what? Runic Stun won. I mean, if they're both Runic Stun, I think that's gonna happen. going first, so that's already a bad start for me. Neither player can special summon monsters. Alright, I'm gonna have to go for something. Just something that can probably be bait, I suppose. I mean, it's gonna be shown anyway, but at least something of a decent defense might do. Thank you very much for the polka pats, Nagoya. Let's get the pats on! Yeah! Also, Cubic is goated. Cubic decks scare me. They're so unpredictable and I don't know how to approach them. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a little bit slow. Buckle up, everybody! There's no machine deck that uses banish effect. This is just that's combo with Sus AF. Alright, I was really lucky to have both fish sonars here. I believe I can still tribute summon, so... Thank you for the hug though, Nagoya. Even though there isn't a command for it, I still appreciate that you're giving me a hug. I don't think I have to, like, not use my effect, right? Like, I can still use my effect, that's cool. Alright. There goes part of the stone. I don't mind you guys using ad blocker, but just consider that it does help me out a lot if it's not on. So if it's something that you might want to think about, you can always consider that it will be helpful for me if you don't want to support me in other ways. But yeah, I don't mind using ad blocker. It doesn't bother me very much. Guess that's what I get for hugging a Tanuki, even when I thought head pats weren't enough. I did appreciate the hug very much, though. I liked your hug, Nagoya. I know there isn't a hug command, but I'm grateful for it anyhow. Anyhow, I think that's good enough. Probably should have set the RC stealth attack. I kind of forgot. But it's alright. I already have one on. So yeah, this is my stun deck versus the other stun deck. You could call it. Nah, it's not really that scary for me. I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. We need a hug redeem. That is true. I'll have to see if I can get something commissioned to work with that. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. Oh, nice. It does work that way. That's perfect. I want to poke those ears. No, they're sensitive. Don't poke them. Then they get all twitchy and stuff. Alright, so I managed to dismantle all the cards holding me down. Okay, the tail is a little bit better. You can even hug the tail if you'd like. Give me some tail hugs. Looks like so far my stun might be better than the other stun. From one Tanuki to another, yes, I want to poke them. No, they're sensitive though. They'll get tickled, and then I might make funny noises. Alrighty. Oh, polka tail pats would be nice too. Imagine maybe we could get like a commission for hands to like an item to spawn in around my tail that looks like hands grabbing them. Squeaky noises probably. I'm very ticklish, you know. I make weird noises if I get tickled. Also, yeah, I feel like I can totally disable the other deck. Alright, Total Dial, what did you think of my stun deck? I got told that Floodgate is pretty much the same as stun, so I'm gonna say that it's a stun deck. It's scary too, right? Honestly, those things didn't bother my deck too much because it barely special summons. But yeah, thank you for the duel. It was a beautiful deck. A beautiful ocean lockdown. I had fun playing that. It was nice to see that the effects that I hoped would work the way they did actually did. So it made me feel pretty confident. Next up should be River Tide. I believe the River is on table 3. Do you mind if I play the Umi deck or should I change? Umi control is good. Deadass though, Umi's actually scary considering they can actually do some damage just by standing still sometimes. It's kind of a scary deck if it gets going. Especially for those people who don't understand C stealth, I see a lot of stealth KOs because of that. You can play whatever you want, but you prefer Trap Trick. Okay, I don't mind switching it because these are all decks that I like, so... If you want to play against that deck, I can have you play against it. I wanted to bring Thunder Dragon this stream, but I missed 15 URs. Oh, that's a rip. Oh man, I wonder if River was in Masters. That's scary to think about. Hopefully my deck can live up to that. Alrighty. I think I know what I want to discard here. At least if I'm allowed to discard it, of course. Join the club. I want to use my Master Market deck, but I burned it in a fit of rage because I deranked back and forth on Platinum and Gold. I don't think I could ever bring myself to burn a deck. I spent way too many gems on them. That even if it's a deck like Lunalight that doesn't get much use, I still feel really attached to it and don't want to throw it out. Especially because it would just waste all those gems I just used. I wanted to off myself after I burned both my Ghost Trick and Dice Jar OTK, only to rebuild the Ghost Tricks. Damn, that's painful. That's kind of painful. Holy shit. Alright, what can I bring out here? I could theoretically bring out the other Holutea, but I don't think I will. You love Lunalight, one of your favorite archetypes is Melodious. Isn't Melodious kind of coming soon? I want to check it out to see if I would like it. I might want to build it. Certified dumbass. Alright, let's get these into the hand. Also add concert, couplet, bacha and refrain. It'll be funny pulling it here. But yeah, I didn't know people scrap their decks so much. I thought that most of the time you would keep them and just make more decks. But I guess that's just another way of playing Master Duel. Another build set? Alright, let's bring out Skeletal Soldier. He's good. He wants to scrape the Trickstar deck to build a Marinsa's deck. Yeah, those poor Trickstars. They didn't deserve that. But yeah, I think Cubics would be pretty cool to see more often. So if you do make a Cubic deck, Nagoya, it would be pretty nice to see it in action sometime. Maybe in a replay. Anyway, don't want to get too distracted here. These ones are okay to banish. And I could go into this one next. I wish to floof the tail. Maybe I can find a way to get an asset where I could show you guys flooping the tail. That would be pretty nice, but I might have to commission one. I haven't seen one of them like that yet. Polka tails, mofu mofu, mofu mofu. Good thing the timer is so long. I get kind of distracted sometimes. Alright, I think I'm doing pretty good here. This kind of setup is good. I'm gonna use this to bring Holoteo back. I kind of want it back in the deck. These are also some really good trap holes to have out on the field too. Alright, now I want to apply this effect, of course. Ooh, nice! They can get far both the trap card and relying on monster stand for situation you're in is hard to gamble on how long they will last. I guess momentum was good, but it's not consistent yet, is what I'm getting at, is what I'm hearing. Interesting. Have you ever ran into a Sun Avalon deck? Yes! And usually it's when I'm with this deck and I lose. Bro, I bricked quite hard. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, I heard that Memento's new supports would make them much better than they already are. Uh-oh. Zeusy. Uh-oh, Zeusy. Same time Cranium Burst burns 1k out of your 5k monster, and if you're below or at 3k attack against my Crimson Nova, then my prayers for you. That's scary. I guess I don't really need Pudica right now. I'll just bring an Arachno Camp up for trap defense. I question what deck to use against you. Well, I don't think you have any banned decks, so you can use whatever you feel like, and I'll try to deal with it. There's a reason why I don't win a lot of these duels. It's probably because of that. I feel like I'm definitely not bricking right now. Changing would be really annoying against this deck because I always have banished monsters in it. You either go with Novelle's Valence or Super Heavy Samurai. Valence is Giga Chad. Yeah, that's what I mean. Valence is so hard to play. I have a lot of respect for those who pull it off. Okay, I have no idea how this deck plays. I guess I'll pull out Banishing. I guess it would be good to have this one, just in case. What type of monster do you like to use? I like water monsters. But as you can see, I'm also using a plant deck and also a dark warrior beast deck, so it's kind of all over the place on what I like. But I definitely tend to like water decks the most. I just don't want to build water decks only, because that's a little boring. From what I remember, it has reduced attacks. I mean, defense points, so... Yeah, I'm using insect and plant right now. I just like water decks in general. Just don't use stun against me innocent. Are you sure about that, Wolf Jones? Are you sure you're super innocent? Also, thank you for the follow, Alik. Alik G? GG, you wish you could have done better. I feel that way sometimes, so don't worry about that. I had some duels where I totally did ass, and I had a massive brick. I guess I could play the trap tricks against you, Wolf Jones. I remember playing it against you a while back, and I managed to win even though it was an uphill battle. I feel like I'm a lot better at it now, so we'll see how this rematch goes, maybe. One thing I told another streamer is I commit honorable war crimes. What's it guys always bringing up war crimes all the time? I find that pretty funny. Also, hi! Give me a sec, I'm rubbing my eyes. I need a stretch. There we go. I feel much better. Interesting letting me go first. Hopefully this means it's not Tenpai. I mean, it might be Tenpai, but I'm kind of worried about that. Dark Machina menacing chuckles. Alright, so far I can do the setup. That's cool. That is cool. Very cool. Not spoiling, you gotta find out yourself. Alright, well, I'm just gonna say that I do appreciate you letting me go first, cause you know how this deck goes. It can get a very strong turn one. Late night Tanuki gaming. Yes, it's very true. That's very true. Right now I'm stacking my defense as on turn one. And Rafflesia is pretty good to go into, so I'm gonna go into her. He had a train deck at one point. I'm gonna say, is that was your true villain arc when you started maniacally laughing to the sound of the train engines? It better have had Gustav Max in it, because then it's not a peak train deck. Otherwise, I approve. I approve completely. Alright, cool. I don't have Ragnarok Bloom, so I'll get that out. The only time I say I commit honorable war crimes is when you use your samurai. Ah, so it's honorable killing. It did, that's the evil part. I one time hit 6 materials on them. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sight to behold. part is that I can do this now. Imagine getting max seed, I would be so depressed. I'm always looking out for the max C's. This is a good trap to have, so it's worth doing this. If I'm using super heavy samurai, at least you have one thing to be secured about. It'll be an honorable L for me. I can make an animated video of how it went. I promise you what goes in my head is so much worse. I remember the last time I played Wolf Jones, it was Sword Soul, but it might be different this time. Who knows? I don't know. What did I got in here? I don't want to use Trap Trick Garden to remove any of them yet. I'm gonna leave it like this. Nice, some holes! Sweet, we're gonna diggy some holes. Some very, very weird holes, but still some holes. Cow room. Oh, so this is virtual world, huh? The only reason why I made the Nouvelle set was for a Halloween Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Doesn't mean I don't still love them. Cause you should, they're great. Wow, but she's getting negated. That is very mean. That makes me very sad. Funnily enough, I believe that if I activate Rafflesia, the effect of Sarah will still go up. I'm curious about that now. I want to see it. There's a song I was playing that I hadn't called Demon Core too. The memories are returning. I was someone's first introduction to them, and all jokes aside, I left a bad taste in their mouth of their defeat. Oh shit, Sarah does work with this. Hell yeah. Oh, that was worth doing. Alright, I'm interested to see how this goes. But yeah, I have seen Nouvelles before, they're pretty neat. I've actually considered building them at some point, but I need a lot of gems to build all the deck that I'm interested in building. Alright. Let's see what comes out of this combination. Because I know it's gonna synchro into something. Novelle's restaurant is a pricey one. Oh, Shen. That's annoying. That's already annoying. This is annoying. Alright. And of course, gotta do the snipe. Oh, it's good to get rid of that. What deck should I use? Goblin, Memento, or Salad? I imagine when you hand them the bill, they automatically surrender, aka confession to being broke. Oh, there's a sword soul. This is very familiar. This feels very, very familiar. Memento Bestial Turret Top. Alright, this is a tuner, right? I guess I'm gonna be seeing something else from the range soon. But at least I'm making Wolf Jones work for it, right? I'm making Wolf Jones work for it. If only my Rafflesia wasn't so scuffed right now. Interesting. No other synchro summon? I would have expected it to synchro summon already. I'm confused by that. I could use this, but I feel like there isn't much of a point in using it right now. These aren't that scary. Alright, what do I got in here? Whee! That was an accident? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was wondering why that happened. Alright. I guess I'll continue cooking now. I don't know if anything in particular is gonna stop me here. No ban Nyanya? Who's Nyanya though? Alright, this so far looks very advantageous for me. But we're gonna have to see, because I don't know much about this deck. I don't know much about Virtual. I might be feeling good now, and then I will regret it soon. I told you not to use stun against me. This is a totally different deck from the Omi one though. I wouldn't really exactly call it a stun because there isn't an inherent effect on monsters that prevents you from summoning. I have to actually physically set traps and they could be destroyed. Like, you can easily deal with the traps if you want to. That's why I don't consider them the same. Alright. Guess I will return this to the top. Also, I remember you being fine with this deck when I used it the other time against you in your Sword Soul. Wasn't it fine when we did this last time with the Sword Souls? I'm kind of confused by that. You didn't seem to mind it so much then. We got a really close duel that time with the Sword Souls. It was the exact same deck, by the way. It isn't the same deck as them. So I thought it would be fun to have a rematch. Anyway, I'm getting distracted right now. Well, that's why I'm confused, because you're saying it like you didn't want me to play it this time. Because you're calling it a stun thing? Like, I'm kind of confused by that. But that would be fun to use it again, because I barely won that other time. I want to see if I'd be more consistent this time around. I was hoping I'd be better with it, because I've been practicing a lot. Do you think I'm better this time? Alright, I'll go ahead and detach the Purika, and I'll add... I don't think I've used the Red No Pampa yet today. I'll add her. I guess this turn. I've obviously used her earlier. Alright. In this case, she's kind of like a stray card, so I'll use this. Well, the difference is that I got better control over it, I guess. Because I've been working hard to use Sarah more effectively and other things. Because last time I didn't use Sarah properly. I didn't summon her when I should have. And she's the main engine of this deck. So now I'm practicing to make sure that I use her better. And that's why I'm happy about that. I've been training very hard. Yay! Oh shoot, I lost track of the clock. I'm gonna have to dip for now, but have a good rest of the stream, Polka. Lots of love and support. Take care of yourself. Alright, thank you, Nagoya. Thank you. When you master something in on Yu-Gi-Oh, you can become unbeatable. I don't think I've mastered it yet. I've just become better than I used to be. Also, thank you for the hug, Nagoya. I know that thing is still annoying again, so... do we finish it again? That's kind of funny. When you master it, the Trap Chip Garden will unfortunately become your home. Horrible joke. No, it's not that bully. It's not that bully. No. No. I don't want to stop using half my decks though. Because all of them have kind of stun aspects to them, even the Marincess one. When do I have to stop using my decks then? But yeah, thank you for the dual wolf Jones. They make me feel like I learned a lot from last time. I feel kind of happy about that. I wasn't using my deck properly last time. This time I did a lot better. Yeah, I played Marincess too. I combined it with Ice Barrier though. So that's the kind of stun part of it. If I bring out Lancea and then Raiho, I bring out everyone's least favorite. It's a stun deck. Well, I kind of only have one non-stun deck then, and that's the Lunalights one. And that one's super weak, and you would just beat me up. So I don't know what to say. I kind of have stun aspects in all of my decks right now. It seems to be like a playstyle preference. But yeah, would you like to play now, Mamu? I believe you're on table 3, right? How good is the Marincess Ice Barrier deck? I think it's alright. If you'd like, I can show it. Actually, I'll do one more with this with Memo, and then I can bring out the Marincess next fight. But yeah, I feel I did pretty well in some events. In this game where I was even bullying Tenpai with it. So I feel like it's not too bad. And I have to go pure Marincess for the Tenpai too. Because that event didn't let me use Synchro Summons with my Link monsters. But yeah, if Chatrix is stunned, and it's a very counterable stun, because all you have to do is remove all the traps, and then it's over. Imagine Chatrix with a Harpy's Feather Duster. It's just tragic. Your water and ice was too cold for the Tenpai. And it was all because of one card, too. Of course, if I didn't pull up the card, it became a lot harder. Oh, it's Mementos! I feel like I'd probably go for stun decks because I don't have a lot of hand traps. So I guess it's just to make up for all the struggle that I have without having to resort to maxing everything. I mean, running maxi in all your decks is pretty much also running stun. Because it stuns the other player from playing, so at the end of the day, almost everybody is stunning somebody, right? I don't really necessarily see what's the issue with it. At least with Trap Tricks, you can remove all the stun by just nuking back row. Harpy's Feather Duster, Lightning Storm, there's plenty of cards that will do that. Do you know the one condition is Super Heavy Samurai that gives you a secure feeling? No, what is it? Is it not having any spells? Or having all of them in defense ready to go? Also, I'm a little concerned. I'm worried. When I see Memento, I get worried. Yeah, I know that Super Heavy can't have spells in a deck or else it doesn't work. It doesn't need them anyway, because it has really good monster effects. It's very unique for that too. I don't think there are many decks like that where they don't have any spells or traps. I actually saw the Arc 5 episode where Super Heavy was used. And I was like, damn, that's a really unique gimmick. Yeah, this is why I get worried. If I don't have a hand trap, if I don't go first, it's really hard to recover. I might be getting washed right now. Yeah, Memento usually ends on 5 monster negates. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going through that. I'm not winning. Oh boy, there he is! This is a scary guy. Out of all the links, the SP are the ones I hate the most. SP is a little cancerous, yeah. Alright, let's see if I'll be able to do this or not. You can't play Silhouette Rabbit here? Not excited to see what comes up now. Yeah, SP Little Knight is really annoying. I know what you meant. I know you mean this card. This card is kind of cancer. Dude, what the fuck is that Dark Danger deck in the gate? Okay, this is in the graveyard now, right? Actually, I should probably stop this thing. Because then I won't be able to use something like my Link 3. And I might need my Link 3. Okay, I wonder what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm gonna use this because I can still use my spell card. You had a fight for deck one time. What happened to it? You ended up scrapping it? Oh, it's gonna be negated. I was kind of hoping that negate would happen. Too bad it's continuous. That kind of sucks. It's gonna be hard playing through all the negates, isn't it? Oh, that's not good for me. It's turn 3 and the AI is down to 7 card in deck. How much did it draw? Yeah, story mode, the solo AI either totally bricks or it murders you. There's no in between. I've been meaning to make the Soul Core deck, but you haven't completed it yet. I know someone who made Soul Cores and Duel Links, and they look pretty interesting. But I have no idea how they work. They make me feel clueless like many other pendulum decks. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna be winning here. This is what I mean, that it's not really that hard to smoke my deck. Especially if I'm going second, it's over. She looks kind of cool though, I like her art. How do you feel about X-Saber? I actually kind of like him. I think X-Saber deck in Duel Links, but it was extremely scuffed. Maybe it's a little bit better if it has access to all the cards and not just all the cards in Duel Links. That kind of worries me, but at the same time I also need to save my card for another beat sticky monster. Like this guy. This guy is beat sticky enough. And then it doesn't even matter because it's gonna dodge. In the Halloween tournament, I heard of someone making a deck where they gave the Ghost Strix blades. Man, I'm being completely outplayed here. It's not even funny. Okay, what do you do? I mean, it's probably not going to help that much, but I mean... It was trick or stab. I love that they were having themed deck fights. That's something I'd be totally into. If I were in ranked, I would probably surrender. I wonder why the Phoenix when I don't have any other cards left. I guess for that. It's gonna bring out something even worse. Oh, right, it's gonna bring it out for full attack. That's scary. Oh. This looks like an L. This is probably an L. If only he had him before. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything. I wasn't doing anything there, I'm sorry. That's okay. I tried, it didn't work out for me. It's hard for me to go second with this deck sometimes. It's not that good at that. I guess next up would be Usitsuki. Go ahead and change, because I think it would be nice. This one. There we go. Well, I don't think the AI is particularly that intelligent in this game. Would you agree with what I said about making archetype deck puns and jokes? I think they're kind of nice. Unless you mean something else, maybe I missed it. I just like themed decks in general. I don't really like putting all the generic samey cards into all of them just because they're the better cards. I like actually having them make sense a little bit. A little bit, at least. Alright, I was hoping they would bait something out, but it didn't. That's okay. It's time to go full evil. Evil. That's the sun stun part of this deck. It's like the Dragon Guard for the Marincess girls. They can't be messed with because he's on the scene. The Tanuki's going to permafrost. Alright, let's see if Sea Angel survives this. Alright, she survived. She did good. Usually if she gets negated, it hits a bit hard. I already used you, right? Yeah, I used you. Not getting matters an insane amount. That's the summon now, but I want to keep track of which one I used or not. It's link building! Yay! Link building! Alrighty. I wonder if it'll actually be worth going into her first. Maybe. Oh no, I gotta send all of them. I forgot. Good thing it lets you cancel. That would be very sad. Alright, add the cheer squad, the back row. The back row cheer ladies. Yeah, got my board. I got it. Here's the board. The board. The Marincess and her silly pet. Look at him, he's so silly. If you get rid of him, he still acts silly. So that's fun. No bully on the snackies. So yeah, I'm just waiting on Tsuki now. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Can you let me resolve grass, please? Well, it'll probably destroy my board, so probably not. Depends on what that is. So it's the grass looks greener. It's funny. I guess. What the frick happened while I was seeing ads? I built the board. I built the Marincess board. Haha, let me send 30 cars to the grave. Honestly, I should not have allowed that. But Suki's kind of funny, so I let it. Cool, cool. I don't think Patrol Plunder is the only one. Unless you mean like ritual. What summon types are you talking about there? Wouldn't DDD have more of them? DDD's got a lot of summon types. Also, why are you saying like only all 3 summon types? Like there aren't more summons. Okay, what do you do? Do I want that to go off? Yeah, I probably don't want that to go off. I was already nice enough. Alright. Let's bring out another monster then. PUNK after the new supports will be able to XZ summon? That's cool. That's pretty damn cool. Hornsaurus. Might as well pop the protection now, because I don't want to have to deal with issues later. It's better to do it earlier on. Well, that's cool. That's about what I expected. From allowing you to play grass is greener. Why not just straight up kill me then? Kind of confused by that. Oh, this is probably going to be the OTK card then, right? Something's probably going to OTK me here. Alright, I think this is the OTK card. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. By destroying it, it'll do 1000 damage to my opponent. It's gonna kill me if I attack it. Thanks, Pompoka, you made my evening. You're so mean to me, you know. You're so mean. Let's see. What would I want to put in my summon right now? You just wanna bully me with your Infinisauruses. That's why. Anyway, I know what I have to do. Don't be silly. I know what that card does. You don't want me. I know you want me to attack it, I'm sure. Don't think I'm like your average Yu-Gi-Oh player. I know how to read. What do you mean I'm losing? I don't have to summon those things back again. Don't be silly. Let's see, 2100. And... I gotta cook here. I don't want to have another turn where we can possibly lose there. That would be bad. That would be pretty bad. One, two, three. I don't know if it's worth it though. Guess I'll just do this to make her strong. Thanks for letting me resolve Grass Pond. You're welcome. I guess I'll pay this back right now. I don't think I should be stopped right now, but who knows? I feel like you could have killed me back there with your big infinite 11k damage guys. But you chose not to. I feel like you wanted me to attack it or destroy the monster you pulled out at the end there. You did get to have your funny double dinosaur moment though. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. That's why you did attack it, because she was protecting the rest. My bless her heart. Bless her. She saved everybody. Sometimes I forget that she's cool like that. I was like, no, I didn't. this. If it had a little bit more attack points, I would have died. I scraped by with 300, but I managed to read, so I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for what you were cooking there. You wanted me to get rid of that card, didn't you? The one on the field that would attack with 1,000 damage. Also, Coaster's up next if you'd like to fight now. Yeah, you wanted me to do that. You wanted me to kill it. But I want to read. I want to read. I read it. I didn't do it. I damaged it. You should have. No. No, 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 no. I have a reading ability. Why would I do that? You don't get to be mad that I actually read the card. I have counters for cards like that. But yeah, Zealantis is really good in that deck because if I can only summon water monsters and none of the dinosaurs are water, they can't come back. So maybe you should invest in some water dinosaurs, some swimming ones. Then I won't be able to pull that off anymore. Also, I still gave you the grass is greener card. I still gave that to you. It just so happens that Princess Aqua Argonaut managed to survive it. Just barely though. Just barely. Sorry, I just thought that was funny. So after this duel is my turn, I'm kind of nervous. You telling me that I should play water dinos? There's like only 3 good ones. 2 of those are normal. I was joking. I was kind of joking. I know there's probably not very good water dinos. Also, what's up, Teddy? Why do you feel nervous? Is there anything I can do to help with that? Which one? Probably will send this one or something. Yeah, I was just messing with you. I know you're not gonna find a lot of water dinos. I just think it would be funny. After all, isn't it because the dinos couldn't evolve that they went extinct? If they evolved to be water type, they would be able to survive the Great Flood. When you're gonna fight against a streamer for the first time? Oh, I didn't know to do that before. I didn't know that this is your first time. That seems pretty fun though, isn't it? It's not really a big deal or anything. It's not a tourney, so you can just do whatever you like. And it's all chill like that. Oh, against me. Oh, you get nervous when you fight with streamer for the first time. Well, even if I lose really bad, I don't hold it against anybody. Oh, thank you for the hug, Tsuki. Big hug. I guess sorry that the duel didn't end in an OTK like you probably wanted it to. That's a good spot to use that. I always feel like Sea Angel is one of the weaker parts of the combo. If she gets negated, it kind of sucks. You narrowed it down to Valence or Super Heavy Samurai? That's nice. If we still have time later on, we could maybe fight again, but it's kind of getting late for me, so I might not be able to. I do appreciate everybody who stopped by to fight me a couple times, though. Alright, Coral Triangle. It doesn't really matter which one it is, they're going to the graveyard. I like Tanuki, she's funny. I'm glad you still had a fun duel there. And I knew something bad was gonna happen when I allowed the grass is greener card, but I still did. Because I wanted to see what you were going to do. Letting grass resolve is always a Pandora's box. Yeah, I thought so. I figured it would be bad. I just didn't know how bad it would be. Alright. My turn to do the thing. Oh no, it's Tenpy, isn't it? It's Tenpy. I'll use it later. Usually when I let you resolve your thing, you pull out an OTK, so I don't know if I can call you a dumb dino. It's more like a danger dino. No, don't bite me. That's not very nice. No biting. JJ bites me enough that I don't need to add even more biting onto it. No bites. If you want someone to bite me, get JJ to do it. He always does it. No, I bite the Tanuki. What? Because I feel like I should have probably saved the Marines this way. I just kind of thought that would be able to do its thing on that turn for some reason. That was clueless. Massive clueless. Too bad I can't send the Crown Tang to the graveyard. That's very unfortunate. Well, it's senpai. I know what's gonna come next. It's probably just gonna be over for me real quick. Tenpai Tendai. Interesting that I went into this card out of anything. Alright, I can do some things now though. So that's always good. Alright, what will I send to the graveyard? I think I'll send Spring Girl. And Marissa Seahorse? Now it's time to try this again. Because I would like that Battle Ocean now. Oh, that works! Yay, Sleepy Maiden! Hello, welcome on in. She's EP Maiden. The big EP. And how about activate Battle Ocean now? That's always nice. I was kind of hoping that I could Forbidden Droplet that if it does that, but that's alright. I might as well use it now because I don't want adding any more Tenpais in there. Hunter the Demon Prince, welcome on in. We're doing some fun viewer duel stuff today. So I hope that'll be interesting for you. But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Let's give you a shout out real quick. Hunter the Demon Prince. You were also playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Nice. What were you up to? Were you doing some ranked grind or anything else? Anything else worth knowing about? Are you winning, son? Daughter? I have no idea because this is a Tenpai deck. I don't know if I'm gonna win, but I might. Who knows? I'm currently playing with my Marinsas, which is pretty fun. They have some strategies against Tenpai, even though it might not seem like it. Alright. I think she'd think it would be pretty good to have her up here. More masochist stuff, very back and forth. What do you mean by masochist stuff? Do you mean ranked? Also, I do want to have my Marincess Wave pack. That would be pretty cool right now. You love Marincess, you still need 2 or 3 of the normal spell for IRL. I'm glad we got some Marincess appreciators here, because I also like Marincess. Obviously, because I'm playing it, of course. Oh, I didn't know Sleepy Maiden could protect Battle Ocean. I should probably do that more often. I don't know why I never noticed that. I'm so dumb. That's actually kind of peak. Masochist is a challenge where you win every win you get to open the pack and you can't craft cards. So do you make the deck out of the crafted cards or what exactly? Also, that sounds kind of torturous. I also like Marincess and people not reading card effects. This is true. This happens a lot. Then climb the Master Duel ladder to get as far as you can, but sometimes it does drive you insane some weeks. Okay, no, I want to actually keep that card. Let me do this one first. At least I got a lot of people I could bring out now. Yeah, I kind of feel foolish for not protecting Marincess Battle Ocean with the Sleepy Maiden effect. I really need to start doing that. I'm kind of worried about this though. Of course. Welcome back those who just got back from ads, I think. I'm currently fighting the Tenpai deck still, and I'm trying to put away the set card and it ended up being used instead, so... Never mind that, I guess. Okay, so I can't destroy this in battle. That's pretty annoying, I won't lie. That's pretty annoying. Play MD, it's funny. Chain Maxi, trust me, Chain Maxi. It's so funny, I feel like screaming all the time. I'm not done against this Tenpai yet. I got plenty of anti-Tenpai strategies in Marincess. Well, Zeta, you have a choice. Either put together and paint your Blood Angels or get into Master Duel. What? Yes. That's a good answer. Also, no. Who needs to read? Nobody needs to read. Reading is so silly. I do not want Tenpai summoning anything. I'm sorry. Alright, something fun is popping out. The other part of this Tenpai deck, hybrid thing. Nobody wants Tenpai to play either. Cool thing, I'm not using any dragons right now. Ooh, the Buster Floodgate coming out. Oh, this is a floodgate then. Interesting. Well, she's unaffected, so... And, they don't become defense position because they're links. The Synchro turns them into dragons, while Aqua Argonaut is ignoring it. And Merce's Coral Triangle doesn't go in the face down defense position as a link. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually doing all that much. Just because the Argonaut is based. That's okay. Oh, no, I can't do that. Yeah, I guess I'll just attack. What would I want to do then? Yeah, I'll do this one. Baby Toon, yeah, hello, what's up? What's good? Man, that only I could have done a little more damage with that. That would have killed. That's funny. Thank you very much for the follow. We are doing some viewer duels today, though. I might have to close the queue soon because it's getting kind of late-ish for me. But yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I'm currently fighting one of said viewers, and I'm bringing up my base Marincess that doesn't care about floodgates. Best card to counter Tenpai. Alrighty. Marincess proving once again it doesn't really give much of a shit about Tenpai. Yeah, I probably do sound tired by now. Because it's like almost 5 a.m. in the morning. If you do want to join the queue real quick to get one last duel in, that's fine with me. And I'm probably going to be closing up the queue. Just because I could use some rest. Oh. drop something real quick. There we go. Let me have some water too. So yeah, the viewer duels have had a lot of variety in them. It's been pretty fun. I really like the duel where I almost got OTK'd and my Marincess Aqua Argonaut was super based and tanked it, and then I defeated him. It's tankies! They're kind of stinky. What does OTK mean? One turn kill. It means I almost died in one turn. Almost instantly. That's okay. That doesn't bother me too much. He gets to go into the graveyard. Or maybe I should have waited for the Bident Dragon or whatever. Yeah, we're a bit silly. We're a bit silly here. You know, whatever the 10 fight cooks, I feel confident that I can go through it. Too bad I get to go through a bit right now. Nope, can't attack you. Oh, there we go. This doesn't bug me too much. This is my anti-10 strategy. And now my board is clear. So that's funny. Very funny time. I can do this now. I don't understand the new cards at all. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. You probably won't be able to. They're hard. They're tough. Oh, time to restack. I don't have a lot to restack with, but I do have... Oh! There's a surrender. Well, thank you for the fight, Coldster. I enjoyed playing against you. You got it, lol. As you can see, I found the card in the Marins's archetype that counters Tenpai kind of hard. So if I use it, it's a little bit tough for them to recover. I made a bunch of Tenpai online quit with that card. Because they can't do any battle damage and they basically waste their whole battle phase. Makes a lot of them really upset, honestly. Yeah, thank you for the fight. I did my best to counter everything that you threw at me, and it seems like it worked. You ashed my Buster Whelp, that ruined everything. I mean, in fairness, I only have one Ash, okay? I have one in the whole deck. I have one in general, so I gotta make it count, right? I gotta make the one Ash put in the work. I don't have 3 Ashes, I only have 1. And I try to make it work when I can. If I pull it, I try it. Anyway, I'll be fighting with Teddy Bear now, so... Ted? Is there any deck in particular you'd like me to fight you with? Your name is Ted, right. You could have won turn 2, but you want to let the game go longer. That's fair. I feel like there might have been an opportunity to KO me at some point. Well, when you let the game go on longer, there's always a chance you might lose. It is what it is, right? Maybe you're my insect one. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow, Kyra. Kyra Ashton. There we go. Just want to make sure I got the whole name right. I hope you guys have been enjoying the viewer duels night today. And yeah, this would be my insect deck, so let's go ahead and see how well it does. Oh, thank you. Alright, since I have the opportunity to, I'll go first. It's better for my deck. This is probably gonna be, well, Teddy did say either Valence or Sword Soul, so I'm guessing it might be Sword Soul from the background, from the field, but we'll have to see. It might still be Valence anyway. Alright, no negate on that. Kind of interesting. Usually when people try to negate something, it's Purika. Which makes sense, cause Trap Trip Garden is annoying to deal with. Sorry, I decided to close the queue because I'm getting kind of tired. And let's see. It's been almost 7 hours of this, so I feel like it's kind of fair at this point that I want to take a little bit of a break. My throat is getting a bit scratchy. But I appreciate you showing interest in it. I do run viewer duels on Sunday nights for me. If you'd like to come back another time, we can probably fight again later on. And I might even have more or better decks by that point. So yeah. Also, I'm glad you find the stream chill, Ambi. I appreciate it. I hope it's been nice for everybody. I probably will end up drinking some tea. Anyway. I don't feel like I need to do this one right now. And I wasn't able to get any Ragnaraka going on, so there's that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Rafflesia. See you later, gotta finish health shop for now. Okay, Poster, well thank you for the duel. Even if you let it continue on longer, it was still pretty fun. Alright, at this point I think I'll be done with the turn, so... Fully! No! But although I could use some snacks. Alright. Wonder if this would be worth doing or not. Eh, probably. Oh, thank you. Thank you for Poke Fats and Poke Snacks. Even though they're bunking me really hard. Okay, alright. Okay. I guess that card must be pretty important then. Oh, tail wiggle on plus, let's go! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wiggle! I did some extra because there isn't a really stressful situation going on right now. Also, she can activate twice. I don't think it'll allow her to activate it twice, though. You might know it does, because they're both effects. I forgot. Alrighty. Glad to know the tuner is indeed important. I was not completely sure. Yeah. Oh, it's another one. It's another tuner. Wait, wait. That sounds kind of bad for me. I won't really need Mermaleo's second effect against Super Heavy Samurai. But I could use the holes. They could dig some holes for me. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Diggy hole, diggy hole. This one. this song, okay? I really like it. It's a nice song. It's a banger song, if I may say so myself. And I might keep the Nurse, because I'm probably gonna pop a trap hole at some point. You don't really know. But it might be helpful to have her in here. Also, it's nice to have the whole collection of Trap Tricks XCs on here. You don't usually get to see all of them. And I don't think this thing has a lot of defense. Oh, it just has barely enough defense. Alright. I kind of forgot. I forgot. Yes, DJ, I forgot. I forgot, DJ. JJ's here to visit me. For those who don't know him, he's my cat. And for those who don't know me very well, I'm a variety streamer who likes to play Master Duel with you guys and hang out, be chill, have a vibe, and play lots of other games too. I'm a big fan of roguelikes especially, but I also like bullet hell games and survival games and some zombie games too. And I've even played horror games on the stream lately. So we might be seeing more of that too. Isn't that nice? If you do want to hang out and see all kinds of different game streams, then I would be a cool person to follow, I think. So yeah, nice to meet everybody. Now let's see. Let's see. I didn't have a Ragnarok Bloom this whole time. I guess I didn't really need it though. Also, I use this deck in ranked, and it's kind of good sometimes. So maybe it's a little bit too strong. I don't know. Though it does rely a lot on going first. It's not exactly good at going second per se. And if it keeps a lot of negates, it can be whittled down very quickly. Sometimes I'd want to pull Olo Tail, but right now I don't know if I really need that or not. Honestly, this might be excessive. Maybe I should just attack. Is this a little too excessive? Sometimes I don't know. I guess I might as well bring up the crowning jewel of the Trapchicks family, at least. That should be enough. I think that's enough now. This might have been a little too overkill. Alright, maybe something might trigger you? Man, I feel kind of bad doing it, but it makes sense to do it right now. When the Trapchicks have their pressure going on, so... I mean, that's what I set it for, right? Sometimes I run into some really scary super heavy samurai matches out in the wild. So I get really worried when I see them. I get worried. Sorry. But you did tell me that I should bring that deck, and that deck is kind of what it does, but I mean, I feel a little bad. Oh. But if I don't bring all the Trapchicks family together, they get lonely. They were all finally in a gathering, and they were having a nice time. However, thank you, Teddy, for the duel. Thought super heavy was gonna pop off more. Yeah, sometimes it does. Well, I mean, that's kind of what the trap holes are for. If I don't use them, then it's kind of like a waste to play a trap deck, right? Because Labyrinth is kind of similar in that way, but even scarier sometimes. But I'm sorry if you didn't enjoy the duel very much. Well, originally I thought I should play with the Marincess one. But I did ask you which deck you would like me to play against, and you said the insect one, and that's the insect one. So, sorry, I suppose. I don't have another insect deck. It is mixed with Ragnarikos. So there's both in there. But I mostly got Traptrix monsters that time. Would you like to play again now, EMB Flex? Since you're next up on the queue? You beat me every time though. I feel like we're gonna have a struggle here. Your Harpy Feather Duster is behind the synchro with Super Heavy Samurai? I see, I guess it's a struggle with having a deck that doesn't have spells in it, going up against a deck that relies on traps. Because usually, well, some monster effects can pop back row, but maybe Super Heavy doesn't have monster effects that remove back row. Because I know for sure my Traptrix can pop back row with Murmaleo. They wouldn't need a spell card to do that. Of course, once you remove all the back row, they become pretty harmless. At least until I get Ragnarikos, then it's a little bit different. They kind of balance out that weaker aspect of it. I'm just gonna go for a normal summon because maybe I want to bring it out again later. Though the 1-for-1 actually does help sometimes. I mean, yeah, I did kill the tuners, but that's because I was worried that if I let them summon, they would find a way to erase on my back row, and then the Traptrix would become very harmless. Because I faced them before, and they can be pretty scary once they synchro. Also, I guess that's kind of the point of Trap Picks deck. They usually don't want something to come out that can overpower them because they're pretty weak on their own without any traps planted. They have pretty bad stats when it comes to other monsters. I mean, they can only push 3k when they got a specific monster on the board. Thank you for the hydrate memo. You don't have any normal effect monsters that gets rid of back row? I guess that's kind of a weakness of the deck then, I suppose. Because I try to avoid using really annoying things like Maxi that are super universal. I give people the chance to destroy my back row, for example, instead of having it in the hand. Let's put up chain coils. And this one will be good. Another one. You do have Ash, Kaiju, and Ghost Spell in the deck for hand traps, that's it. Ghost Spell could actually be pretty effective depending. But yeah, you did say, I did actually ask you if you wanted to face a specific deck and you said the insect one, so... I'm sorry that you didn't like the duel very much, but I don't always even let people choose the deck, and I decided it would be kind of fun to let you try anyone that you felt like because you were nervous. And I decided that maybe it might be good to do that one. Whichever one you chose, but it ended up being kind of too troublesome, I suppose. But it's one of the decks that I've been practicing using in ranked. So it's not like it's a very pushover deck either. Next time I could bring another deck if you want. I do have the Luna Light one, which isn't very interruptive of other people. Also, it looks like I'm gonna be seeing Sky Strikers this time. I don't know if I'll be able to handle that or not. I also will say that I lose a lot on this stream, so maybe next time if I fight against something like Valence, I might not make it as well. You cannot attack until the end of your opponent's turn. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna use my effect too then. If I don't do that now, I won't be able to use the trap later, so I'm gonna do it. Don't say it like that, Valence, like you said, it's a hard deck. All it takes is one bad placement or mistake, and I'm screwed. Well, it's because every time I faced Phalanx, usually I got beaten by it, so I consider it to be difficult. Like, complex, well, can be pretty difficult for me to fight. So there's a chance that I might not be able to handle that one. Usually all my stuff gets rearranged on the board and then I don't know what's happening. Also, looking kind of rough for me right now. At least I've got the debuff going on from Bloom. Otherwise, this would hurt a lot more. I suppose so. I'm kind of still learning, so I kind of go up. I'm getting launched at natural damage. I'm getting snacks launched at me. But yeah, if I eventually get interested in a complicated deck, I might go for it, but it's not like I'm super experienced in Yu-Gi-Oh! So something like Marin sets when I started already made me run out the timer before. So it kind of depends on whether I feel interested in the deck or not. Because I do have to spend gems for it in order to learn it. And one of the reasons why I wanted to build trap tricks really bad is because I have it physically and I thought they were fun. It was my first deck too. And I had no idea what was going on when I played it. No! Maxi challenge! At this one I can't exactly cancel it, so... That's rough. Oh, but I guess it wasn't taken because there isn't enough spells, maybe? It's still kind of rough, though. I guess I'll set this. I mean, it's better set than in my hand, per se. Sky Strikers are kind of hard to fight, aren't they? Alrighty, it might have been bad for me, but nice that I get healed. It makes me feel slightly better about my position. Well, I guess I'm not too sad that got destroyed. At least I can do this. This is kind of funny. It's probably gonna rebuild itself soon, though. Rage is built different. Yeah, hello, Nostradamus. How's it going? If you don't want me to, like, bug you and you're lurking, that's fine. I just thought it would be nice to greet you and all that. That didn't take too long at all. I wish that more spell cards got... archetype cards got cool effects like Engage. It's cool as hell. Look at that, I want more like that. Why can't my cards get that? Sky Strikers are so lucky. Lucky! You wanted to try Sky Striker, but you dealt with it to an extent where they annoyed me. Yeah, I feel that with Yubel. I would never want to try Yubel now because they're super annoying. Not like I ever really wanted to try them though. But like, I got really turned off from it. Of course, it's Maxi time. Let's try this again. Oh, never mind. It doesn't get to happen. Yoink. I think I'm gonna be dying very slowly, aren't I? I'm dying from chip damage. That's rough. Hello, JJ. Hi, JJ. You can't say that, Trickstar, the queens of that. Well, that's what's kind of happening to me right now, though. I'm dying to a bunch of paper cuts from one Sky Striker. Sky Strikers are pretty good at control now that I think about it. Snackies! JJ? JJ, no grumpy. No grumpy, JJ. An archetype you from 5Ds you love to use is Morphtronic. I didn't watch 5Ds, so I only know a couple of the archetypes from there. So I don't think I remember the Morphtronic one very much. No, bully, no, thank you, bully. Snacky bully, I wish I could eat some. I want to eat the snacky, yum, 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 yum. Alright, I'm gonna make an attempt. Check out my attempt. Yeah, thank you. Too bad I'm adorable, but also struggling right now. No, don't steal my seed. Not again. We're gonna be doing this a while. Did I get to activate its effect? It doesn't seem like it. Though it might act as if I did. That would be bad. Shit, it does! Maybe I should have summoned the other one. Fuck. I got the wrong impression. No, I'm taking an L right now. Full plant combo, let's go. Yeah, you see Sky Strikers gotta control me because they strike from the sky. I mean, yeah. Makes sense when you put it that way. That's rough. Oh, just leave me with nothing. That is sad. Do I get to die this turn? That'd be pretty cool. I'll defeat and no fun makes Polka adult Tanuki. It could also be that I'm just kind of tired at this point. I get a little bit tired after viewer dueling for a couple hours. Because I also don't get to take many breaks in between either. No! Pichu! I have still yet to win against Ambiflex, but maybe one day! One day! You were trying to make a shining joke? Ah, okay. Because I'm not shiny anymore. But thank you for the other dual Ambiflex. I wasn't able to put up that much of a fight again. But I hope it was still fun. I guess for now, I'll go ahead and join up with River. Sorry I maxed Cedia twice in a row. It was painful. I felt pain. You know how I feel about Maxi. It makes me a bit sad. Just a little bit. It's just tough. The only one of my decks that does well getting max seed is my Uni one. All I question from you is how did your insects get into my machines? Well, it does help to get to go first and have a good hand. Otherwise, it might not go so well. But that's a lot of decks, to be fair. I've seen some serious bricks from others too. Alright. This is fine. Oh wait, no, I can't send those cards to the graveyard. Hold on. I might send Murmalea though. Also, using Maxi against me usually means I have to take a huge L because I have to pass a turn. So that's always a struggle when it happens. Especially against my Marincess deck. They can't deal with that at all. Although people don't, most of the time, they don't like when I use my Uni deck either. So it's like, I don't get to play anything. put the floodgate. That's always a good starting one, I've learned. It's good. He's pretty good. This is where the combination could grow. The evil combo of the Ragnaraka buggies with the Chupchik's friends. Now we get to do the funny link summoning. Also, it's interesting to think about. I feel like when I started Master Duel, I was super bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like really bad. But I've gotten a bit better since, because of playing all these duels with viewers. At least I feel like I've gotten a little bit better. But you might have to, you all might have to be the judge of that. Because sometimes I still take big L's. Okay, what do I banish? How about these two? Yeah, can keep stacking, that's always nice. We do some stacking. I will go grab a cup of tea, make the best board you can. Alright, River. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to continue it that much longer, but I'll try. Hold up. I guess I can't make coils with that. Let me see. Insect plant. Interesting that I can't make it here. Well, it's fine. JJ, what's the problem? He probably wants me to scoop his litter or something. Chain. I guess I'll go for Stag Sovereign. I already used that one though. I don't think I'll be able to use its effect again. I guess I'll end it here because Arachno Campo is really good for protecting back row. I mean, it won't protect the Bloom, but it'll protect all the set cards instead. Hopefully River is still here. Because I don't think it takes me that long to make the starting board for the deck here. Alright, that's good. I wouldn't want you to time out or anything. No, I'm getting it yoinked. Probably because of the protection effect, I guess. Do I even need more in there? I do indeed have more in there. No, I guess. Oh, it's Arachno Campo. That's tough. I don't think I can do anything against that. why not steal something else? I feel like Stag Sovereign could probably be stolen. Well, we'll still go off, so... Might as well pop its effect for something. There's the harpies! I'll try to bring it back for now. But I won't be able to activate this turn anymore, which is a bit sad. All that just to bully my poor Arachno Campa for doing her guard duty job? Oh, that's one. This makes sense why there's so many spells now. Is this a Sky Striker hybrid with Dark Magician, or just Dark Magician and Sky Striker spells? This is such an interesting deck thing to look at. Also, my poor guy, he got bullied. And now he's turned against me. My body, why have you forsaken me? How could you do this? Then he just gets to leave again too, huh? Holy crap, there's adventure here too? This is such a weird duck. I think this is gonna hurt really bad. Whatever's building is hurting. Hurting me. Hurting me a lot! An interesting amalgamation. Access code too. Oh shit, I think I might die. That's scary. That was good. Well, that was tough. That was a fight. That was a good one though. Thank you, River Tai. I really wanted to make access cool with your Link 5. If that had happened, that would have been terrifying. But I guess it was... Oh, he didn't draw good enough. Well, I guess I should be glad that didn't happen, because I would have felt very, very sad for my Beetle Boy. But thank you anyway. I've never seen a deck like that before, and it works. It works well at what it does. Alright, Memo, last duel for tonight. Hope you're looking forward to it. GG, do you want to come and say anything to our friends here? To our viewers, yeah? You want to say anything, GG? Very formidable board. The anti-destroy was scary. Yeah, I've been trying to leave Arachnocampa on more often because I realized how good her effect is. But it seems like you had enough ways around it, and at the end of the day. Yeah, I wanted to try and avoid having everything blown up. It still happened though. Big sad. Oh shit, Goblin Biker! That was quick. This might not go well for me at all. Memo is also really hard to fight. Big Gabonga! He's got such a fun name. I love it. Big Gabonga! I do not have a going second hand though. This is gonna be tough. GG! Are you gonna be nicer to me, GG? Yeah, Stinky, who bit me earlier. Mean merciless. That seems like a pretty good General Exist card. This one is good too. Dang. I guess this is like an armored Exist deck with goblins. I feel like Goblin is a cool Exist deck. But usually when I fight it, I end up taking an L. Alright, so this is what the end board looks like. For, I guess, the first turn. I don't see any negates, at least. But one of those back row might be negates. Or it might become a negate right now. Oh, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, this is the negate. Alright, I'll have to see what I do here. Cause this thing's got 3 negates on it. I'll go ahead and bait it out. At least one of them. I'm not sure how much that will help. Because I'm pretty sure it can do this several times. Oh, it can only do it once per turn. Oh, never mind. Cool. I thought it was a lot scarier than it was. I thought it was all 3 negates. I would have used Purica, but I don't think her effect actually ends up activating if I don't have more Trapship Garden in the deck, which I don't, so... Otherwise I would have done that. Alright, what is this doing? It's being special summoned. Alright, I am praying that the effect still goes off since it's not being negated. Because that's more about what I care about. Oh, I still get to have it. That's cool. That's cool. Will this be yoinked too? I have a feeling it might be yoinked. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, cool. Oh, hello! Thank you very much for the follow, Catherine. I hope that you've been enjoying the stream so far. I'm from Polka, a variety VTuber, if you may not know, and I do play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, so if you do find that to be a lot of fun and enjoy the community, you might enjoy your time here. But yeah, this is a struggle. I just got my thing yoinked. Again. That's tough. That's tough. Having called by the graveyard too. Oh man. Oh man. I think that might be it for me. I think that's it. Influence. It's influencing my Joverness. Yeah, it's Jover. It's Polka over right now. There's a much that can be done about this. Chain hole is not the kind of trap that would help here. It is hard to go second with this deck. It's definitely tough. Well, good game, Mamo. I wasn't able to do much. I did a whole bunch of things, trying to fade out negates and stuff, and it just didn't happen. It didn't happen for me, but I appreciate the duel anyway. I could not find a way around everything. Not with my hand at least. It wasn't working. It's pretty hard for the Trepchix deck to go second, honestly. It's a struggle at times. I played a lot versus Traptrix Ragnarika versus a friend, and I used to play Traptrix. Oh, then you know exactly how to pick it apart then. That will make it a lot easier for you. Makes sense that you were able to counter it pretty well. Maybe I should play a different deck against you then. Something that you might want to learn from. I just don't have a lot of decks yet. I need to make a couple more and learn them. Then we'll have more variety in our viewer duels, and maybe it'll be good practice for everyone. But yeah, for now, I think I will be ending the stream tonight. I'm getting tired. My voice is tired. I probably need some time off to rest and get a snack and stuff, so I do appreciate everybody a lot who came to visit me today and all the follows as well. We're hitting lots and lots of nice goals here on the stream. So if you do want to support me further and making the stream even better, you can check out the links in the About section to stuff like Throne or the donation, but it's not necessary. Don't feel like you have to be pressured into any of that. And I would really like to make an event for everybody for Master Duel related to getting a bunch of followers, but I'm gonna collect some more gems before I do that. I hope everyone will look forward to it on my Twitter, as I will be announcing when this special event will be and what day it'll be in time and stuff. I'll be announcing it way in advance so that we can have a lot of time to enjoy it. For now, I will be taking Monday off, but on Tuesday I will be returning. I'm not sure yet what I'll be returning with, because Tuesday's kind of a wild card day. But I'll see if I feel up to maybe more Master Duel and stuff. Do you have a deck you want to build in mind? Yeah, I kind of do. I've been really thinking about building Flu because it's such a different playstyle from the other decks that I have. And because it's also known as a pretty strong rogue deck. But I have to see with the Melodious cards coming out. I might end up getting interested in those instead. For now, I'll go ahead and find somebody to raid into. I hope that you all had a lot of fun fighting me, even though I took a bunch of L's sometimes. Hopefully, I'll be able to get even better and better at Master Duel so I can give you guys a better challenge eventually. I think that would be fun. And let's see. Let me find someone I could possibly raid into. Is there anybody on Master Duel that I don't know, perhaps? Do 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 do. Oh, hey, we could maybe visit Suki. Suki's playing right now. Rapina Box? It's always fun to play against you, Polka. Thank you, I'm glad, River Tie. Flow's pretty good, heard it's pretty bricky sometimes. Yeah, but I'm used to playing bricky decks, so it wouldn't really be any different from something like my Umi deck, which is bricky. Also, is Rapina Box an archetype? Let me take a look at that. Or do you mean the streamer? Is Rapina Box on right now? Oh. She is. And this is Resident Evil 7, I see. You were suggesting a raid? That's fine. I just wasn't sure at first. I was like, wait, that's an archetype? I haven't heard of that. But yeah, that makes sense. I looked up that name and it was for a raid, so I guess we could go ahead and do the suggestion today, because it might be interesting. I'll go ahead and set up the raid now. Thank you everybody for coming by to fight me, and I hope that you all have a great evening. I'll probably be going to bed soonish. Don't expect me to stay long. What kind of deck do you like to play? I feel like I like control decks a lot. I like trap involved decks and stuff. Raid a cool guy. I know you're streaming right now, Tsuki, but I got a suggestion, so I'm kind of curious about it now. But I'll definitely be raiding you in the future because you're pretty fun. But yeah, I tend to like control decks. I like decks that are kind of rogue and have cool art on them that I appreciate. I seem to like decks with links in them, although it doesn't necessarily have to be link. And it would be pretty cool to make a ritual deck at some point. Ritual or Exceeds, because I'm really lacking on those. But Flu is also cool because I don't have any tribute summoning decks, so it'll be a new style that I could learn from. Also, the art is pretty. So yeah, I'll go ahead and raid out now. I appreciate all your support. You want to show your Shino Baron deck, but it was too bricky. I understand. Maybe next time. I will be continuing viewer duels probably next Sunday. So you might be able to get a chance to show it then. And maybe have it figured out. Make sure to bring it along. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you. Thanks for all the support tonight. Big bonus Flu is immune to Maxi. That's true. That's true, and it's very nice. It would be nice to be able to play something that doesn't have to deal with that. Especially when I play a lot of decks that do struggle a lot with it. It would be nice to pull out an opposite no you card. But yeah. Good night, everybody. Good night, and thank you so much for your visits and duels and all the fun that we had today. I hope to see you again sometime. And I'm glad that we got to play lots and lots of games. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night.